All right. All right. All right. This is your captain speaking. I'll get up here. There you go. Thank you once again, Trev, for the follow. Where am I? There. All right. So I am all set for Heizou pulling, as you can kind of see. Because half of this is me simply farming from a few months, I guess. The other half is my credit card. Because I work a lot of overtime, so just hope y'all are having a good time today. Just gonna toss out one. Just alright, cool. OCD fixed. Alright, now let's really get into the fun. Once I find something to write on. Alright. Pull one. You know what? I'll take it. I don't have many Toma compilations. Constellations. I'm kind of worn out a little bit. Oh, what's this? Okay, I'll take it. Oh yeah, and as for my good luck charm, I am at the prison station in Inazuma with Tenryo Commissioner, or the Tenryo Fujosara of the Tenryo Commission, an Animo criminal, a simple Inazuma quote-unquote criminal, and then Shinobu to make sure everything goes right and help Sara not lose her mind. Alright. Alright, let's just do 5. Okay. This is the one time. This is one of the very, very few times where I'm not looking for. Where I am just not looking for any of the 5 stars, but if I happen to get a 5-star, I would like it to be Kazuha instead of Klee. I like Klee. However, Yoimiya's coming around, and I don't need Klee. Alright. Number 2. Sword shit out of here. Soma, I love you, but bro. Okay, she is already C6. However, that is a good sign for me because Diona is like one of my best characters. 2 shield characters. Let's go. Oh. I'm gonna go ahead and just screenshot that. Pulling Klee. Yeah, I pulled Klee and not her banner. Like she somehow jumps over. She busts open the freaking wall between these 2 banners just to get into this banner and get to me. Oh, what the hell is this? I literally got Toma and Ningguang, and then Diona. I love all 3 of you, but I don't need you right now. Okay, fool, maybe... No. No. I'm getting Yoimiya later. She's gonna be my main DPS. I don't need you, Klee. You're adorable, but I don't need you. Let's go, Heizou! Fuck! Okay. I swear to God, if this is Klee somehow... Oh, D-Luke. Okay, so I'm not counting that, even though he is Pyro. Looking at you, Rev. And the stringless. Cool. I mean, right now he... You know what? I'll take it because I got his new outfit. He is actually really good. Your favorite character? Honestly, when I got him, it was... I mean, I think the only Pyro character I actually had at that point was... Xiangling? Or Xiangling? Xiangling, yeah. And so he was like a breath of fresh air, and I've been using him a lot more as of late. And he is as destructive as I last remembered. He's great. Alright, pull number 4. Heizou, I swear to God. Heizou. Oh. So I'm gonna close my eyes because this normally works. I'm gonna listen for the sound. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Pull number 5. And close my eyes. You know, I need to stare into the eyes of my luck dragon real quick. Give me Heizou, you fluffy fuck. Okay. Okay. Eyes closed again. I'm hearing a lot of 3 stars. you know what? Maybe I am going about this the wrong way. Maybe Klee is the key to all this. He is the fleeing sunlight. My theme is space, therefore the sun. It is meant to be. Klee, I'll bring this fucker home. Yeah. Unfortunately, I was not saved by the bell. Klee, you failed me. I'm gonna get pity for freaking Kazuha at this point. Oh yeah, that was also pull number 6. Alright. Back to Kazuha. Pull number 7. Are you kidding me? Hey, Kazuha. Son of a bitch. Uh, come on. Are you? Ningguang, I swear to God, I love you, but get the fuck away from me. Well, I'm just writing things down. This is my 3rd freaking 5-star. I swear to God, if it's Heizou, or not Heizou, Kazuha. Oh my God. Oh, okay. You know what? Sure, fine. It's great. It's great. It's not like I wanted to punch people anyway. Here we go again. Pull number... I'm about to say. Pull number... I have like a C100 at this point for Ningguang. I know. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like Kazuha. He's great. I use him a lot. But I'm not looking for a goddamn 5-star, and the one time I'm not looking for a 5-star. Bam, 5 stars everywhere. I was hoping to see 6 Heizou so much. Hey, Toma. Roll number 10. Come on, come on, come on. Son of a... One moment. Okay. Just that. Okay. Cool. Okay. Just had to. As it's venting. Yeah. Oh god. Oh. Number 11. Come on. Oh, God. Now watch. If I get him and I still have some Primo Gems left over, I might legit just go into the weapon banner and I'll probably get that's the sword that's up right now. I'll probably get that within like one multi. Freedom Sworn, yeah. I mean, I really do want this anyway for... Well, I guess right now Kazuha is going to be getting it. Multi number 12. I never had this much bad luck when it came to pulling a 4-star. Yes! Ow, my... 12 fucking 12 fucking multis. 12 multis until this fucker came home. Ningguang, go the fuck away. Yes. Alright. Okay, so I still use...
Strike your foe takes unity between mind, arrow, and bow.
That's great. Cool. Dear God. Okay. Selma, I'm pretty sure... Okay. Not max yet, but you're close. Alright. Okay, so where's D-Luke? There you are. Alright. Heizou. Yes. Yes. First, let's get you a book. Yanfei, you're great in everything, but your book now belongs to him. Anyone that causes crit? Oh, you know what? Widsith does. The Widsith does. That one causes the... You know what? The Widsith probably be his best, like his better one. Now that I think about it. Because it's basically made for him. You either increase his attack, his elemental damage, or his elemental mastery. Whereas this is just in movement speed and elemental mastery, or elemental damage. So by 40%, 96%. Alright. I'm so sorry, Sucrose, but must forfeit all your shit to Heizou. Okay, let's do this, but then... Not a great piece. Oh, there we go. And... No, I need crit damage. Or elemental mastery, either or. Here we go. It'll do for now. And... Animo... nothing. Animo, no, da da da. There we go. Yeah, the weak one. This is awkward. Hey, Sucrose. How you doing? I'm gonna need that. Thank you. Alright, so... Not the absolute beefiest. Oh, and he actually increases animal damage. Huh.
As I get stronger, my intuition gets sharper.
Neat. Do that. There we go. Yeah, I farmed like hell to get this guy.
It appears my combat abilities are advancing. Too bad it's not all cognitive.
And now I use this. Okay. Alright.
My. At this rate, the name Cyclone is really gonna stick, isn't it?
Named Cyclone? What? Boy, what the hell are you talking about? Alright. Alright. And for the final stretch.
Thanks for your trust and support, my dear partner. I couldn't have made it this far without your help. I suppose we have time for a quick high five, but then let's get back out there and solve some more mysteries.
Hell yeah. Okay. Ignore the cell 5. Now, if you would just focus, my guy, and just come home sooner, that'd been great. I'm not gonna have enough for New Amy when she gets here. And I will take these.
The duty of a Tengu warrior is to watch over the mountains and forests, while that of the Kujo clan is to guard Inazuma.
Alright, hold up. Need to set my position here because I don't have a really good place for this microphone. So I need to make sure it's close enough for me to be heard. Alright, so you guys were not helpful. So, let's see. I had an idea. I forgot what said idea was, though. Zhongling is pretty... Let's see. Because I could use... I mean, I could use Raiden easily. But, you know. I can use Raiden easily. But I want to expand. Let's go with you, because I don't use you that much.
Who's our target this time?
Oh, he still does that.
Safe as always.
Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck, that's so fun. The hell's Mutt? He's probably... I mean, if he's looking for resources... Sorry, Mutt, but, my world is fresh out. Yep, wrong button. And right and so. Okay. Right, dressing room. Wing glider. Which one fits its aesthetic? Ooh, that one does. Hey, Kazu. You just missed me pulling for this guy. It took... what, 120 fucking wishes? How are you? Oh yeah, that looks good. That looks real good. Yeah, no. I know that the only one that you really like is this guy. I'm doing pretty good. I would have I would have started streaming earlier, but I got an emergency work call this morning because my boss's mother had to go to the hospital. so I had to come in and cover for her. Otherwise, I'm pretty good. Alright, let's just move that off. I'm really bummed out, but I'm doing my best. That's good. At the very least, that's the most you can do. Is just do your best. Sometimes you can only. Yep. Sometimes the best you can do is just your best. And if your best isn't as quote unquote best unquote as someone else's best, that's fucking fine. You know you know everything. Oh yeah, the last time his banner was here, Kazu, I got his last two constellations. So now he is an absolute monster. Everything maxed. Oh, not only did I max him out, but I maxed out the good constellation wise, I maxed out the good boy Goro. God, it's adorable. Look at the fluffy tail. Okay, hold on. Is that a motherfucking fish? That was a motherfucking fish. A book. Okay. What I should do? Oh yeah. I just Okay, so ignore the fish. No, I'm just gonna ignore that. This guy's new skin came out, and my god, just the sheer difference. Might be in and out because my internet's being weird. That's fine. I'm actually happy that you stopped by at all. Yep, normal outfit. High ponytail, red chains. One of the outfits Diluc wears during covert actions. Bull fucking shit. It resembles a flame dancing in the shadows. The crimson red traces it leaves behind at the edges of the enemy's. I'm sorry, he gets new animation idols? Idol animations I know how to speak? Because that's new. Like, I just gotta realize. Do something. Look, I swear to God, you better do something. I know you have different animations. Boy. Come on, idle for me. That's telling a virtual character to do an idle animation. God damn, what is wrong with me? You not do it in here? Okay. Anyway. Oh, okay. Yeah, we just got this guy. Like I said, it took like 120 wishes, which, you know, it should not take that long. Currently going through a few people to see what he works best with. This is the last character that I got, Yelan. She is style. Cookie Shinobu.
Huh?
She's part of Ito's gang. She is the capable and reliable deputy leader of the Arataki gang. Please note, capable and reliable are not appellations for the Arataki gang, but for their deputy leader in Pacific. She's the reason why they get out of jail. Anyway. Find something to beat up real quick. I think, yeah, there's one guy right here. It's like this spa. Just realized I forgot their upgraded skills.
You're toast! At the frying pan.
Bring it on! Confess!
This isn't over!
Fracture!
Cheap tricks.
Nice and spicy. Our bond is strong.
Truth hurts! You can't fool me!
Things are about to get dicey.
At the frying pan.
Fight all before
Bring it on!
Okay. Alright, so a little thing I completely forgot to upgrade his skills. Alright. Okay. Today is Wednesday, so I can get more tomorrow. But for now. Alright, so he needs the meaning of eons. Aeons. It's aeons, you idiot. Okay. Actually, hold on. Up. It's just for, and this is for the blue versions. Alright. Alright, so I have some options. I can either save for Yoimiya, go for more Heizou cons, or go for the weapon for Kazuha. Oh boy. I'll think about it. What do you require? Oh, the horn? Shiny. And now I'm out of horns. When does Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. Okay. Okay. I go back to over here. There's definitely a few things I'm going to be wanting to do today. I probably won't be playing Star Ocean like I thought, because new update means new content. Thank you.
Essence of the Ame no Ma art is to have the patience to
Alright. You,
Let's
nice.
move before the trail goes cold.
Alright.
Yeah.
Ah, that's so cool. Apparently Kuki has Kazuha's old weapon. Dealing elemental damage, increases all damage by 20%. Stacks twice, that's 24. But that's not really what I have it for, I have it for this. You know, I'll throw in... Yeah, I'll throw in a couple, let's just see. I'm sorry. I'm gonna close my eyes. Oh my god. That's a fucking clip right there. Holy shit. You know what? Fucking go all the way back to the fucking beginning where I said I could throw one in into the weapon banner and get Freedom Sworn on that first one. Look, first fucking one. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, there's a few clips tonight. There's could definitely be a few clips. Alright, cool. I'm done with that. Fuck it, let's just get more. I swear to God, if Ningguang shows up, I'm gonna be real pissed. Ningguang, I swear to God. Out of curiosity. Yep, that's what I thought. All those Ningguangs are paying off. Doesn't mean I don't want her in here. I'll take one more Toma to max him out. I don't want you. Yes!
Doing detective. Work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I fracture.
For all this time, I finally get Freedom Sworn. And it's because it's trying to piss me off. Alright, Kazuha, where are you? Got you your sword. This is a Kazuha special day, apparently. You require the chains. Okay. We can do chains here. We are kink friendly. Alright, so I'm gonna get a good look at it before I hit this button. Alright. Nice. Alright. Blade's a lot skinnier than I remember. Alright, I need to... Right, I forgot his generic ass passive. Kinda wish it was stamina recharge or something. If you're gonna give anything, it's like, oh, this guy can sprint longer or whatever. Make it just like stamina regeneration. Weapon ascension materials. Double? Yeah, okay. I mean, I don't think I really need the blue ones anymore. It's just the purple. Let's see. There you go. And let's switch. Just enough to get it to 80. When is today, actually? Yeah, I think I'll just keep it at 80 for now, and that should be fine. Alright. Let's do... Oh, sorry, pot.
This realm is...
Oh, fuck! I forgot to put him in. God damn it. I'm an idiot. Ooh! All the Dodoko stuff! I want this. I want this. Give me all the Dodokos.
If you ever have...
Alright, let me just, a cookie? Elon's over there. Toma's there. Ayato. Go ahead and rest. Heizou's probably like way over here. Yep. What room was that in? Fuck. Oh.
What are you up to? For once, I have the day off. I'm gonna make the most of it.
Do you want to chat?
Sure, I'm not exactly busy right now. If you've got any questions, ask away.
What is it that you don't like about the Shrine Maidens?
I think you may have misunderstood me. I have nothing against any shrine maiden. It's not even that I detest the profession. Believe me, I know every job comes with its challenges. The simple fact is that being a shrine maiden is just not for me. The reasons are complicated. Let me think how to explain it.
No, I gotcha. Because, it's well on the wire. Ow! This retail isn't for me because every time a person wants to open their mouth to, talk to me, I want to punch them in the face. I get it.
You're gonna think this sounds childish, but yes, you're right. Sometimes I just can't stand my family. I know they only wanted the best for me, but trying to achieve that by planning out every aspect of my life just made everything unbearable.
Oh, that's a mood, but completely understandable. I mean, it's basically like you're given, like, it's like, yes, like, they do want everything best for you, but if they do that by planning every little aspect of it, and it's basically like you're following destiny, in a sense, and that's horrible.
They always treated me like I was a child. Felt like they had to constantly nag me to make sure I didn't slip up. Every time I received a letter of complaint saying that I wasn't warm and friendly enough, they would be on my case about it for days. I just don't like to smile, that's all. Doesn't mean I have any animosity towards anyone.
Oh man, that is a mood right there.
In a nutshell, I prefer to work jobs where the metrics are clear and where I can see the actual results of my efforts. Jobs like that come naturally to me, and they give me a chance to show my family that my choices aren't worse than theirs just because they're different. But the most important thing is that I no longer have to force myself to do something I don't want to do. I can live a pretty free life.
That's nice. Hello, Hydro Mommy.
Oh, look who it is. To what do I owe the honor? Or did you just need my help?
Would you like to have a chat with me?
I would be delighted. We should make some tea, too. Sipping tea, chatting, just enjoying the time off. It's a great way to recharge. Hey, you're friendly with Raincomer, aren't you? I hear she's a tea drinker, too. Why don't you treat me to some choice tea from her personal collection? I'm just pulling your leg. She let me try some of her tea already, and we had a lovely chat. The key to making sure a conversation goes well is choosing the right topic. For chatting with you, let's go with tracking techniques, ambush essentials, expanding your network of contacts, and setting up lookouts.
Or, we could just eat. Just a thought.
Well, if you were just looking to shoot the breeze with me, I can get on board with that too. You know me, role-playing's one of my biggest strengths.
Nice.
Seriously though, I think the topics I mentioned are the ones really worth sharing with you. The things I've learned come from a mix of secret techniques taught by the Millilith Scouts, real-life cases of competition in the business world, and the experience of various overseas organizations. For someone like you, this knowledge is going to come in handy sooner or later. Once you've mastered it, you'll be able to avoid being pushed around by those in the know. Anyway, just remember to come to me if you ever want to improve in these areas. I'll teach you everything I know.
Huzzah! Alright, so where the Heizou? I'm here. Heizou. Alright, forgot. Hey, outside? Or is he outside? He is. Oh, he's by the, yeah. Oh, the hot springs.
Uh-huh. An open-air hot spring. Judging from the amount of steam, I can reasonably infer that the water is perfect. When I'm soaking in a hot spring, my inspiration soars, like steam rising from the hot water. I gotta say, this is fantastic. Seems you really know how to live it up.
Alright. On to doing commissions. The person in Inazuma. What's that? Yep. Oh wow, 2 for 1.
Stand with me!
Bring it on!
Never. My guy, there was like a fucking abyss mage here. What the hell? Heal up real quick. Yeah. Alright, next up.
Busted!
The bond is strong!
Fracture!
Quietly now.
Confess! Bring it on! Keep back!
Take it easy.
Yeah.
Right. Dun, 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 dun.
Take it easy. Alright, that was 3. Alright, to the city. Chill.
Fracture.
Busted.
Yeah. Oh yeah. All the way out there. Kill. Oh, I have animal now, so that actually helps. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh shit, I missed it.
Quietly now. Take it easy.
Bring it on. Cyclone. We got a situation. Truth hurts.
The truth does hurt. It hurts like a bitch. Wait.
Add Astro. Thank you for complete.
Pretty sure the other ones aren't.
last trip.
Yeah, still like another hour, so. Oh, if I remember correctly. What? Is this gonna bring... Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright, I was kind of hoping to know when the things would go live. Let's see. I could have sworn they were gonna release the ability, like, okay. That's cool, I guess. Huh. Well, that means I still have to farm for it, naturally. Great. I mean, this one could be better. Well, I need to farm stuff anyway, so... Alright. Alright. Now, what was the team that I did use for this? I think it has, you know, let me try out you. Why not? And
Want me to come along?
I'm 58. I figured.
There is no escape!
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Into the wind!
Over here! Let me amuse myself a little.
Bring it on!
Shine down!
I got cast. Picked the wrong test subject.
Alright, not bad. Oh well, it'll be future fodder for when it does come out.
Illusion shattered!
The wind knows me.
I'll settle this.
There is no escape!
Into the wind.
Shine.
Yeah, that shit too. Okay.
Illusion shattered!
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds. Cyclone! Bring it on!
I got careless.
I wonder if I could change his weapon in here. Yay. Oh, let's find out. I can. Alright, I'm gonna see how well this does. Only because I want to see.
Into the wind.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Confess! Truth hurts! Hey!
Stand with me. Lightning terrified.
The wind knows me. Fracture!
Fine.
Keep moving! Truth hurts!
The more, the merrier.
Over here! Bring it on!
There is no escape!
Our bond is strong.
Let me amuse myself.
Confess!
Alright. The weapon is too weak at the moment. Got all these effects on him. And that's crap too. Well, at the very least, we're getting a bunch of fodder.
Shine down!
Into the wind! As one with wind and cloud!
Dissipate over here.
Keep moving! Truth hurts! Cyclone!
Oh, she wasn't there. Oh, she was dead already.
Illusion shattered!
Fracture!
I got picked the wrong test.
Alright. Fodder. Oh, well. Alright, instead of just using the ability, let's just go to this. And bam.
Ancient Alpha truly is fascinating.
When was I doing domains this week? Weird. I don't remember doing domains this week. Alright. Alright, this. Let me change into a team.
I'm on the case.
Oh shit. He actually fixed it up. Yes. I'm feeling pretty good, my man. Drop by this temple and check on things. If you want to offer incense, just get some from me. All is well. Nice. Speaking of which... let's do, Kazuha's. Within a blink of an eye, there have been many memorable events.
Yeah, we've definitely made some progress on our journey. So, where should we go today?
Wait a moment.
Huh? What's up?
It's... Isn't that is the new sword? Be careful, someone's coming.
Hey! What the heck was that for? Doesn't want to talk, huh? Alright, let's convince him to calm down a little.
Bring it on! Get moving!
Huh? So you don't have a vision after all?
No. No, I don't.
Seems like I've mistaken you for someone else.
At the very least, you should make sure you've got the right person before you go attacking them. No, wait. Even when you've got the right person, you shouldn't go attacking them out of the blue. It's dangerous.
Have you ever met someone by the name of Kazuha?
My boy, what about him?
He carries a sword just like you. I've also heard that he possesses an animal vision.
Why are you looking for my boy, huh?
That's none of your business.
Oh, no. Now it is my business. Spill it. Before I spill your
Never
blood.
mind. You don't look like you know anything anyway. I'm wasting my time.
What the heck is this guy's problem? Coming around here, waving that weird sword in our faces, and he didn't even apologize. Seems like a real nutcase. Well, one thing's for sure. No way are we telling him anything about Kazuha.
Couldn't agree more.
Right? Paimon has a feeling, though, that even if this guy gets to challenge Kazuha to a duel, he won't be able to beat him. Anyway, just to be on the safe side, we should go find Kazuha right away and tell him to watch his back.
I have a hunch.
Oh? What kind of hunch?
This guy is a special candidate. Well, I guess, yeah, if you're just gonna attack this guy could also just be one of those people it's like, you know, he is a criminal. He might be forgiven, but I won't forgive him.
A special connection? You mean beyond already knowing each other?
I feel like their fighting styles are kind of... No, they're not.
Yeah. Maybe a little. But then again, most people look pretty much the same once they start fighting, so that doesn't really prove anything.
I'm bumping this damn mic.
Anyway, there's no time to lose. Let's go tell Kazuha so we won't get into any danger. Paimon heard that the Crux fleet is stocking up in Rito at the moment. Let's look for him there.
Beto? Yes, I get it. Yeah, let me go. Beto. Beto. Beto.
Hello? Do you know where Kazuha is?
You're looking for Kazuha too, huh? Guess he must have done something impressive after all. Well, we took the small vessels into Rito on a routine supply run, only this time, as soon as we entered the harbor, we ran into a huge crowd of Inazumans, all of them wanting to know about Kazuha. If it's because of that battle on Nizuchi Beach, Captain Beto had a great run there too, but I don't see her getting this kind of attention. Kazuha keeps to himself most of the time. In fact, there are times when he doesn't even listen to the captain, but she just laughs it off.
Oh, so you still don't know what he did.
I've heard bits and pieces. It's something about him blocking the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi. Is it really as big a deal as everyone's making it out to be?
Compared to the technique Beto used to strike down Heizou.
Really? Wow. When you put it like that, it all makes sense. In that case, his newfound stardom is well deserved. He was called away earlier by some people from the Tenryou Commission. They said they had something important to discuss with him.
Okay, but more importantly, Beta's not here. Oh well.
I thought they'd come to arrest him at first. Turns out they couldn't have been friendlier to him. Seems like they really respect the guy.
Just a little while ago, this would have been completely unimaginable. Thank you! Guess we'll go pay a visit to the Tenryou Commission.
All right then. I'll just stay here and carry on trying to fend off the crowd.
Go to the Tenryou Commission headquarters. Can only say see Sarah? No.
Oh? It's you.
It's me.
Greetings. We were just discussing the repealing of the Vision Hunt Decree. Since you're here, you're very welcome to listen in on the conversation. We invited Mr. Kaidahara here to extend a gesture of goodwill on behalf of the Shogunate. Your hard work has secured for us the agreeable state of affairs that we now enjoy. Also, I've been granted the chance to correct my clan's past mistakes, and for that, I'm deeply grateful. The Almighty Shogun has issued a large array of directives aimed at resolving, or at least easing, the tensions that have built up over the years. The Tri-Commission has made the recommendation to use this opportunity to restore the honor of the Kaidahara name. Regarding the history of the Kaidahara clan, I trust that you're already somewhat informed?
I've heard a thing or two.
In short, there was once a group of select bladesmiths who served the Shogun directly, responsible for upholding and further developing the traditional blade forging arts of the Almighty Shogun. The Kaidahara clan belonged to this class. But there came a time when some of these bladesmiths revolted and fled to Snezhnaya. Both the Kaidahara and Kamisato clans were held accountable for lax oversight and entered a period of great turmoil. We later learned that the whole misadventure had been secretly orchestrated by the Fatui. Attributing all of the blame to the Kamisato and Kaidahara clans was neither proper nor just. Considering Mr. Kaidahara has once more made an outstanding contribution to Inazuma, the Almighty Shogun believes he should not only be rewarded for his achievements, but also receive recompense for the excessive punishment borne by his clan in the past. In the interest of preventing further harassment of the Bladesmith clans by the Fatui, we chose not to publicly release the findings of our investigations into these matters. We trust you can understand why this was necessary.
I do. I also want to change up one little thing. There we go.
This is a true honor. I am delighted to be in a position to receive the goodwill of the Almighty Shogun and the Shogunate at large. However, would I be correct to assume that this magnanimous gesture does not come without some strings attached?
I can assure you that nothing could be further from the truth. We seek only to correct a past injustice.
Uh-huh. I mean, the Almighty Shogun can't even cook. I don't know if she can do this without any strings attached.
With the Kaidahara clan's reputation and occupation restored, the Kaidaharas will be bladesmiths once more, and your wanderings will finally come to an end. You will be able to lead a safe and prosperous life in Inazuma City with the Almighty Shogun's blessing and full support of the Shogunate.
Ooh, I don't think he's gonna be like that anymore.
I have grown accustomed to life among the elements. I fear I would no longer feel at home behind the tall walls of a stately abode. Yet my ancestors did indeed take great pride in the name of Kaidahara, and the art of blade making for which it stood. I do have a responsibility to restore their honor.
I sense some hesitation in your words. Should you accept this offer, I imagine many of the malicious rumors currently circulating through the populace will disappear.
Malicious rumors? All we heard on the way here was so much praise that we almost wondered whether there was another Kaidahara Kazuha in town.
Well, to some, the Muso no Hitotachi is something that can never be defeated. They cannot accept the idea that Mr. Kaedahara really parried the Shogun's strike. Also, eyewitnesses saw him using the power of Electro in addition to that of Animo. As a result, the falsehood that Kaedahara Kazuha was using a delusion began to spread.
What? But that doesn't make sense. Using a delusion turns you old and frail, and Kazuha still looks fine.
That is correct. However, to some people, the idea of a single person wielding two elements at once is a more inconceivable notion still.
This is just one of many similar rumors. I am very uncomfortable with being the subject of public discussion, no matter whether it brings suspicion or stardom my way. But perhaps if the Shogunate is willing to publicly support me, this situation will blow over more quickly.
This is precisely why I encourage you to give our offer some serious thought. It stands to benefit all of us.
Please allow me some time to consider. In fact, let us put this discussion on hold for the moment. Well then, what brings the two of you here?
Yikes! We nearly forgot about the most important thing!
Someone hunting you down, boy.
Why would such a dangerous individual be looking for me? No, this puzzles me as much as it does you. My fighting forms were taught to me by my family, based on techniques originally developed for blade testing. We undergo rigorous training to standardize every motion the blade is put through, so that each can be fairly assessed for quality. Over time, these techniques came to form something of a Kaedahara sword art, focused on blade testing, but with a full repertoire of combat forms. Those forms are quite different from the more practical ones typically used by samurai in battle. So it's hard to imagine that the similarity you speak of was coincidence alone.
All the more reason to watch your back! This guy was a serious nutcase.
Indeed. He sounds highly aggressive. Anyone he targets is at risk of serious injury, or worse.
In that case, I will send some men out immediately to search for him.
Thank you. I must say I am now very curious about this matter, and I will also need some time to consider your offer. I will first join the Traveler in investigating the one who attacked him, then give you a conclusive answer upon my return.
Very well. Please stay safe.
Come on. Let's go and track down your aggressor.
The detective agency knows the most about what goes on in town. Let's see what Ryuji has to say.
Alright, let's just... And...
Want me to come along?
Time to go. Yeah.
I mean, we have a detective, like, right here. So...
Hey there! We'd like to ask you a quick question. Do you know if anyone around here has been looking for him? For Kaedahara Kazuha, we mean.
Aha! So this is the renowned Mr. Kaedehara. I've heard a lot about you.
You are too kind. We are currently investigating an assault and would appreciate any help you can offer.
Oh? You were targeted in an assault? Let me think. I can't seem to recall anything of immediate interest. Mr. Kaedehara is currently the talk of the town, so there are always a lot of people looking for him. To be honest with you, our detective agency has recently been receiving many inquiries from people wishing to obtain Mr. Kaedehara's personal information.
Why?
Some of them were offering us millions of mora just to gather the information they want. If these were more legitimate commissions, Songo would have snapped them up in an instant.
Millions? Of Mora? Whoa! Oh, wait, even at that price, you probably still shouldn't.
Yeah.
Please, accept my thanks for looking out for my privacy.
Of course. No matter what, we only take on legitimate cases. We don't make our money by revealing details of other people's day-to-day life just for the sake of it. Sorry, I got a little off topic. What I'm really trying to say is, it doesn't surprise me that a complete stranger is looking for Mr. Kaedehara. But I wouldn't know where to begin if we want to connect this with an assault.
Then let's put that connection aside for now. Have there been any other attacks or similar incidents recently that stand out as particularly unusual? The Tenryou Commission had very few leads, and I thought you might have some information from different sources.
It's true that the commissioners aren't clued up about every little thing that goes on out in the streets. But typically, it's only the most trivial events that manage to escape their attention. If anyone had been out there attacking people, that would be assault, in which case the Tenryou Commission would absolutely get involved.
That does make sense. Uh-oh. Looks like the trail's already run cold.
I still find it difficult to believe that whoever attacked you hasn't been causing any trouble elsewhere. Few people possess your prowess in battle. So unless you were the first person he targeted, someone is certain to have been hurt by now.
Is this your way of getting praise?
I am well aware of your talents. There is no need to be humble around me. In fact, I'm quite relieved that you were the one he targeted. It would cause me great grief to see someone become critically injured or lose their life because of me. For the poor victim, this would be a completely senseless crime.
Don't worry, we'll find him.
It seems you are every bit the selfless hero they make you out to be, Mr. Kaedehara. Surely this same concern for your fellow man is what drove you to fearlessly raise your blade against the almighty Shogun.
You flatter me. Truth be told, I don't know quite what came over me in that moment.
You are much too humble. Don't worry, I completely understand your concerns. I will try my best to gather whatever leads I can for you. Oh, actually, there was one strange incident over the last few days. It doesn't involve an attack, though. Let me tell you about it just in case.
Sure. During times like this, the more information we have, the better.
All right, then. Recently, 2 people went missing from the city at around the same time. One of them is a pretty well-known collector, surnamed Nagato. The other, Amenoma Yuya, is a samurai from the Amenoma clan.
Amenoma? Now there's a familiar name.
Kind
Right.
of?
Yuya is the nephew of Amenoma Togo, the owner of Amenoma Smithy. 2 grown men going missing at the same time. Their cases are likely connected, but I don't know much in the way of details. I recalled this because Amenoma Yuya is also an accomplished martial artist who is skilled with the blade. Perhaps he is the one you are looking for.
Understood, though it seems highly unlikely to me. I neither know this man, nor do I have any idea why he may wish to attack me.
Sure, can't hurt. We never know what we might find out along the way.
Thank you, Ryuji. We'll start by making some inquiries at the Amenoma Smithy.
Sounds good. All the best with your investigation. I'll get moving shortly myself.
Okay. Oh, this place.
Ah, if it isn't Kaedehara Kazuha. What brings you here today?
Huh? You two know each other?
Yes, the Kaedehara and Amenoma clans were both members of the Raiden Gokaden. Historically, there have always been deep links between the 2 clans. After I returned to Inazuma, I visited Mr. Amenoma to pay my respects. Yes. You may recall the story of the Raiden Gokaden from the Iridori Festival.
Though all bladesmiths trace their craft back to the same source, over time, each of us has arrived at a different blade-making philosophy, spawning the development of different branches of the same art. As an example, the Amenoma art strives to emulate the abiding patience and determination of water as it turns stone to sand. There is nothing mystical to our work. There is only practice, day in and day out, until both body and mind have memorized the craft, turning each motion of every technique into an intrinsic part of the bladesmith's life. As for the art of the Kaedehara clan, I believe it's called the Ishin art.
That's right. Ishin art strives for complete harmony between blade and mind from the moment that forging begins. For only a blade thus forged can capture and convey its maker's thoughts and feelings, and eventually become an extension of its wielder's will.
Indeed. Most samurai choose their blades, but an Ishin blade chooses its owner. You are, without a doubt, the most worthy wielder of an Ishin blade. It gladdens my heart to see that although the Kaedehara clan has fallen on hard times, its ideals and virtues are alive and well.
You overestimate me. My actions are guided by my own personal sentiments, not by any noble aspirations on behalf of my clan. But let's get back on topic. The purpose of our visit today is to gather some information on your missing nephew. We hope to assist with the investigation. It may turn out that this case is connected to another we are pursuing.
Ah, yes. My nephew. I reported the case to the Tenryou Commission, but I haven't heard anything back so far. He didn't say a word before he left, which is very unlike him. I'm still completely at a loss on what to make of it, but I've done what I can so far. Worrying is futile. All I can do now is wait for the news from the Tenryou Commission.
We heard that there was a collector involved in the disappearance too. Know anything about that?
Yes. On the morning that Yuya went missing, he gave me a very cryptic look and said that he was going to give me a great gift. I believe he went to collect the item from Mr. Nagato after that. The next thing I heard was that a fire had broken out at the warehouse, and neither of them came back. Yes, strange, isn't it? I wonder what could have caused it. Unfortunately, there was very little evidence left behind, so nobody knows what really happened.
Do you have any thoughts on what Yuya may have wanted to give you?
If I had to guess, it must have been some kind of rare weapon. Otherwise, there would have been no reason for him to get my hopes up. He's never been particularly interested in blade forging, but has always had a fondness for blade testing, and can sense even the most minute differences in blade quality. He is extraordinarily talented in martial arts, particularly when it comes to the art of the sword.
Truth be told, we have some information that you may find to be objectionable. The person we are looking for, he attacked this friend of mine. Based on the evidence we have gathered so far, only Yuya seems to match the suspect's profile.
What? No. Absolutely impossible. Yuya is not that kind of person. He is humble and kind. Even his training is done with the goal of calming his mind. He has never gotten into a fight before.
Is that so?
Yes. If there's one thing I can say for certain, it's that Yuya would never draw his blade without a very good reason. But, with that said, it's equally out of character for him to just disappear, with neither farewell nor fair warning. I also cannot know what course of action he might be capable of if coerced, or otherwise compelled by circumstances unbeknownst to me. Anyway, should you find him, please let me know as soon as possible.
Don't worry. You have our word.
From the sound of that, Paimon doesn't think Yuya was the one who attacked us as well.
We still need to get the info from the Nagato family.
Yes. It sounds as if something happened when the two men met each other. Let's pay a visit to the Nagato household.
Alright. Where is that, by the way? Oh, over there. Teleport back up here.
I'm very sorry, but we cannot afford to pay what we owe right now. My husband has gone missing, and I'm still trying to find him.
No, you misunderstand us. We are here to help with the investigation. We'd like to ask you some questions about Mr. Nagato's disappearance, if we may.
Ah, I see. I thought the debt collectors had come to visit again. I'm sorry you have to see me in this dreadful state. Has some new information come out? Do you know where he's gone?
I'm afraid we don't have any new information at the moment. We're still trying to find out as much as we can to inform our search. With this in mind, can we perhaps ask some questions about your family's current situation?
For example, Paimon's struggling to understand why a collector would be strapped for Mora.
That's a long story.
Paimon.
Ever since I've
Paimon.
known him, he's been an avid collector of all sorts of things. He'd always get so animated when he was showing them to me. I knew nothing about the items myself, but seeing how enthusiastic and excited they made him, I was happy to believe that they were just extremely important to him. Everything was fine when we first got married, but as time went by, things changed for the worse.
Uh-oh, what happened?
He got into
He
gotcha.
lost his sense of restraint. He started buying more and more things, and even resorted to borrowing money just so he could pay for them. Our expenses really spiraled out of control when he started getting interested in weapons. It was awful. There were days when he'd spend hours down at the warehouse, admiring his weapons even as debt collectors were descending upon our house. He wouldn't sell them, wouldn't even touch them. Just sat there staring at them like he was in a trance. I'm happy he has a hobby, and I'm willing to support him. But making ends meet has to come first. I've tried talking to him about it so many times, but he never listens. On the last day that I saw him, I gave him an ultimatum. I said, if he refused to sell his collectibles and pay off his debts, I would divorce him and take the children with me.
Whoa!
I mean, fair.
And that led to an argument.
Actually, it didn't. Generally, he's a quiet man who likes to go with the flow. On most things, he leaves the decision-making to me. You must understand, I never would have dreamed of threatening him with divorce if the debts hadn't pushed our family to the brink. After I said those words, he froze and was silent for a long time. When he finally spoke, he awkwardly mumbled that he would pick out a few items to sell. His voice was so meek and pitiful that I felt an urge to take everything back. But then what? If I didn't draw the line, what would happen to our family?
I mean, I joked about the gacha, but it's basically the same thing. It's just you get addicted to all the sorts of things, and you get, you know, a new addiction there, a new addiction there, and next thing you know, you have nothing to show for it except for PNGs, 3D models, stuff that you can't even really use. At least with this, he gets the option to sell these things. I can't sell, like, say, Kazuha or something.
Had I not indulged his bad habits, we wouldn't have found ourselves in such a predicament. And I also don't know if he had actually come to his senses, or if he was simply angry with me. The next thing I heard was that our warehouse had caught fire, and both he and the buyer had gone missing.
I see. I understand. Amenoma Yuya came to purchase a weapon from Mr. Nagato. During the sale, a fire broke out at the warehouse, and both men disappeared.
At first, I assumed they must have gotten into an argument over the price. But my husband has never been one to negotiate. He never even haggles when he's out buying groceries, so it's hard to imagine him getting into a fierce argument.
Maybe he was feeling the pressure from the debts?
I don't know. He just disappeared after the warehouse burned down. Perhaps he's too afraid to come home now that all his collectibles have been lost in the fire, and he's got no way to pay off our debts. Even though I'm still a little mad at him, we're a family, and I want us to face our family's crisis together. As long as he's willing to turn over a new leaf, I know we can work things out.
Please don't get upset. There could be more to this situation than meets the eye. If collecting things is a habit that Mr. Nagato had his whole life, it is quite unusual for this habit to change so drastically over a short period. But the information we gathered from the other side suggests Amenoma Yuya is also a mild-mannered man who would not be likely to start an argument. This situation is getting a little confusing.
A little confusing? More like completely mystifying.
Let's try a change of scenery and see if we can piece together what we've learned. Rest assured, we'll notify you if we find anything.
Thank you so much. I just want him to come home.
Based on the information we've gathered so far, I can only surmise that the sales meeting between the two men was somehow the catalyst for their disappearance. The fire at the warehouse likely played a part in how the situation unfolded, though its exact role is a mystery. Do you have any thoughts?
Well, Paima was thinking that maybe someone accidentally knocked over an oil lamp and,
Oh, Paimon.
Nope, never mind. Paimon's brain needs to rest for a while. Over to you.
I doubt they had an argument, otherwise why the hell would a fire break out? No, it has something to do with the sword, I think. We're missing some information.
Right. I very much agree with you. It seems highly likely that we're missing a piece of the puzzle.
That sword.
Working off what we know so far, there are too many things that don't add up. The chances are that there are still some clues left for us to discover. One fact that I keep coming back to is that Amenoma Yuya is polite and well-mannered, while Mr. Nagato is introverted and passive. Neither seems like the type of person who is inclined towards initiating conflict. Mr. Nagato, being heavily in debt, is also the only one of them with the potential motive to disappear after the fire. The more I ponder it, the more puzzling it becomes. Just what could have happened there?
It's also seemed to connect the case to the
Right. Although the time frame seems to broadly match, no other details that we've learned seem to link the two events together. Amenoma Yuya lacks a key distinguishing feature of the attacker, namely that he is principally a practitioner of the blade testing techniques of Amenoma art, not those of the combat-oriented Ishin art.
Darn! We thought we could get two birds with one stone here, but at this rate, it's starting to look like a wild goose chase.
Let's keep going, since we've come this far. If we can solve the case, both Mr. Amenoma and Mrs. Nagato will be able to get some closure.
Okay, but where should we go now?
Let's head out of the city and check out the warehouse. There's still a chance we may be able to find some shreds of evidence.
Something tells me that that blade is like... It's like similar to Fester and his eye, where it has like a weird I don't think the other blade has this hypnotizing effect. Even then, it's just...
Wait. I hear something ominous in the wind.
Oh! This must be another one of those sounds that only you can hear. As sketchy as that whole thing seems, you did put it to good use when we were chasing down that vision thief at Beto's tournament, so...
Now I'm picking up a strong scent in addition to the sound. It's right around here somewhere.
But there's nothing here.
It's gone now, but I can still sense the direction it left in. It felt very much like that ancient presence in Inazuma, the remnants of the Tatarigami. Indeed, but this unexpected spring of inauspicious energy may prove to be of benefit to our investigation. We should remain vigilant and approach slowly.
Huh. So it's an underground warehouse.
The force is definitely coming from down below. The source of the Tatarigami energy has long since left this place, but the residue it left behind still hasn't dissipated completely. Judging from the concentration, I would have to conclude that the Tatarigami source resided
Thank you for the
here for
follow,
a very long time.
Zenio. I need to turn that down. Holy shit. Hey, thank you for the follow, Zenio. I'm saying that right? Hello. Am I saying that right? Zenio? Like, you're pronouncing both ends? I could also just call you Zen. How are you? How are you? Oh, my legs are locked. Oh. Oh. I'll admit that spooked me, but yeah. Well, hello. How are you, Zenio?
Mrs. Nagato said her husband used to hang around the warehouse by himself a lot.
It could well be that he was already under the influence of Tatarigami energy at that time.
If it makes you easier for you can call me Neo or Zen. Alrighty. I'll probably be calling you Zen since I'm gonna see that X. Good. That's good. That's good. Yep. Yep. I just, not just, but I think like what, an hour or so ago, I just finished up my summons for Heizou. It took 120 goddamn wishes, but he's mine.
From what I've been told, Tatarigami does not turn all upon whom it preys into violent monsters.
Now I'm just doing Kazuha's quest. And assuming I'm not starving, I will probably be doing either... what's her name? The, Cookie? Yes, I did multis, so I basically marked it all down. It took 12 multis, so 120 wishes. To get it. I got 3... I legit got 3, 5 stars before I got my first copy of Heizou. I literally got Diluc, then I got Kazuha, and then right after Kazuha, I got Kazuha again. So now Kazuha has C2. Yeah, lucky for 5 stars. And then I decided, you know what? Let's just throw a single... I'm like, you know what? Let's throw a single multi into the weapon banner, because I kind of want the blade. I got it in one goddamn multi. I both hate and love my luck, but I legit just wanted... Yeah. I need to go back and clip it because I have no idea how to do that right now.
But most will develop a stubborn streak upon being exposed to the Tatarigami's unfulfilled will. Their interests become fanatical obsessions.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking of doing one more multi before ending the stream, assuming when this comes in. But yeah, I literally said at the beginning of the stream that, or I think around multi 5, I'm like, I'll just throw one in because I have the best luck with friggin' weapon pulls. Sure enough, I still do. Oh, 61 pulls. 61 pity. Oh. Okay, so I'm guessing you're waiting for... I'm assuming you're waiting for the new characters that got announced, right? The one in Sumera? Sumera? What the hell am I talking about? Sumeru. Because so far everyone's talking about them. But I don't think they come in till like another... I want her, but yes, I also want Heizou. Dude, Heizou is so fun. Like, he is basically the starter of potentially a new combat style, like new weapons. Because punch, 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 we go to what? Natlan? Where we could get boxers.
Mr. Nagato had an interest in collecting to begin with. The influence of Tatarigami could explain why he became an obsessive hoarder, amassing more and more possessions even as he put himself in grave debt.
Yeah, it's... Yeah, I don't know why, but it seems like Heizou just has like low, like I've gotten Ningguang in every single one of those multis, and I already had her like maxed out like a year ago. I love Ningguang, but I wanted Heizou. That's all I wanted, just a single copy. If I got him, like, say, in around the second multi, I would have tried to go for C6.
So what should we do now? Go down and take a look?
I'm guessing that you're just gonna, you're either gonna just hold off, probably get more, and then wait, or just gonna try to keep that pity and just... So honestly, if you're wanting to go for a 5-star, I would say maybe just cut your losses because Heizou will go into the main one. I'm gonna do quests and try to get Heizou. If I don't get him, I'll just wait. Yeah, waiting might honestly, I mean, definitely still try because I think you're 19 pulls away from getting the 50-50 or the guaranteed. So, and Heizou will come into the standard banner once his banner is done.
Step back. I'll open the door and take a look inside. If we don't open this door, we can move no closer to the truth. You needn't worry. Both of us have faced far greater dangers than this. Relatively speaking, the risk here is trivial.
That's true.
Huh.
What's down there?
Everything's buried in debris. I can't see anything.
Well, it was burned down, you idiot.
It looks like the fire caused a cave-in, reducing the entire warehouse to rubble.
Well, I guess if technically you burn down the supports, you could cause a cave-in. Could it?
That was too scary! Paimon was so sure that the warehouse boogeyman was about to jump out at us!
Oh, Paimon. How many fates do you cost, Paimon? Because if I can get 10...
All we can do now is keep searching in the direction that the Tatarigami energy source left this place. 2 ordinary humans, entangled with the Tatarigami. I fear much misfortune has already befallen them.
And let's hurry.
Yes, let's go. If nothing else, it's vital that we find out where this Tatarigami energy is coming from. Quiet your mind and focus on what you sense around you. Perhaps you too will perceive its ominous presence in the wind.
Alright, so we're gonna use the Force. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I had everything for Heizou, and I just shot him up. He does have Lost Prayers, but I'm probably gonna get him with Sith, honestly, because the debut of effect that it has. I mean, everything goes straight towards it. Attack increase, or elemental damage increase, or elemental mastery. I mean, this is great and everything, but yeah. But yeah, Freedom Sword. Honestly, out of all the 5-star blades, this thing is beautiful. I didn't even read these, I'll be honest. So basically when you ult... Right, when you ult... Yes. Increase by 200 for its duration, and other characters. Okay. Up this way. Am I blind? I'm blind, okay. Oh, not Suko, okay.
From this point, the trail appears to split into 2. The main source of the Tatarigami energy continued on into the distance, but a small portion remained here, and seems to be dissipating slowly.
So those 2 parts are Mr. Nagato and Yuya.
Quite possibly. Let's search the area.
Whoa! Look at all those hilly churls! They're acting really strangely!
Something seems to be drawing their attention. Let's take a closer look.
Hey guys, how you doing?
Bond is strong.
Fracture! Segla!
Oh god.
It's...
Ugh! Look at this red stuff! What is it?
By the looks of it, a letter, written on a piece of torn clothing. The ink is bone dry. It must have been written quite some time ago. Well, let's take a look.
I am Nagato. I was wounded by Amenoma Yuya. Took my most precious blade. I chased him, but could not catch him. I laid down here to rest on account of my exhaustion. I thought that I might croak right here. My stomach kept on bleeding. But it seems that some strange power has sustained me. Why did he steal that blade? I was going to sell it to him. He even burned my warehouse down. It hurts. It hurts. But for some reason, I can't fall unconscious. So all I can do to distract from the pain is to write. What happens to Sachiko, Yuichi, Yuji? Sorry to them, I really am. Only now do I realize how stuck in my ways I was, how blind to my obsession. I must have been cursed. I collected all those strange and bizarre things, but they won me not one iota of happiness or warmth. Put all of it together, and it still wouldn't have been worth a single word from her mouth. Thank you. Sorry for letting you down, Sachiko.
According to this letter, a conflict arose because Amenoma Yuya wanted to seize a blade belonging to Mr. Nagato. Yuya started the fire that destroyed the warehouse and wounded Mr. Nagato in the fight. Mr. Nagato kept chase as long as he could, eventually stopping here to write this letter when his strength gave out.
So, where is he?
He was not only mortally wounded, but also under the heavy influence of Tatarigami. Add to that the fact that its aura seems to have attracted a horde of monsters, and I'm afraid he may no longer be with us. Whatever traces there may have been of his fate beyond after this point, they've since been disturbed by the hilly churls. There's nothing more for us to find here.
Let's ask the Tenryou Commission to do a thorough search later.
Right now, we need to uncover some more important truths. If Amenoma Yuya is attacking other people indiscriminately, then the longer we take to find him, the more people risk meeting the same tragic end.
Right! So let's get moving!
I wouldn't be surprised if he, too, fell prey to the influence of the Tatarigami. For a practitioner of the martial arts, the easiest desire to inflame would be their pursuit of further power and skill. All the clues that at first seemed disparate and disconnected, it seems that now we know the thread that runs between them. I have a hypothesis that, if it's correct, not only explains the series of events leading to the two men's disappearance, but also zeroes in on the attacker's identity.
Wait! You figured it out? So these two cases are connected after all?
I believe so. But it's something of an outlandish idea. I will only be able to confirm my suspicions once we've met him in person. On with the search. We must stay vigilant. At any point now, we may find ourselves in danger.
Okay. Yo. Oh. Okay.
He seems to have stayed here for a long time.
Why here? Is there anything special about this place?
I'm not sure. But on closer examination, I sense that the aura may have lingered here at several different points in time.
Show yourself! It's no use hiding anymore.
Kaedehara Kazuha. It's you, at last.
Aha! So it is the same guy from before! What's your problem, huh? What could you possibly have against Kazuha?
Indeed, there should be no enmity between us. If it is Ame-no-me Yuya that stands before us. But what if instead of facing Ame-no-me Yuya, we are in fact facing the blade in his hand?
Hold it.
Now that you mention it, it is giving off a strange light.
Kind of like Festering
Whoa,
Desire.
surely you don't mean... Are you serious?
Tatarigami energy often lodges itself within physical objects, then works to subtly affect any living organisms in its vicinity. The blade has resided in Mr. Nagato's warehouse for many years, affecting his state of mind, and more recently using the sale as a means to affect, or rather as a means to occupy, Ame-no-me Yuya's body.
You're sharper than I thought. You've already deduced the truth of the matter. Many, many years ago, I was forged by a famed bladesmith of the Ishin tradition. I was his pride and joy. In me, he placed all his hopes and dreams. As a descendant of the Kaedehara clan, you should be able to guess our greatest regret.
I presume it has something to do with the Raiden Gokaden.
Indeed. At that point in time, he failed to live up to the Raiden Shogun's expectations. In the end, all he could do was to flee the nation by sea on a ship bound for Snezhnaya. He was a bladesmith of great renown, a master of his craft. There was nothing that he could not accomplish. All he needed was more time and a little faith. And sure enough, in the end, he achieved what he had set out to do. All of his life's work, his wisdom, his skill, it culminated in his creation of me. He not only bestowed upon me the greatest of strength, but also endowed me with a consciousness of my own. In her conceit, the Raiden Shogun lost not only the single most perfect blade in the entire world, but also an irreplaceable achievement in the art of blade forging.
So... swords can become conscious and control people?
The people of the time in which I was born never believed I had that kind of power. They saw me as a mere blade, a sharp and well-crafted one, but in all other respects an ordinary weapon. But that gave me the opportunity to take action.
Alright, I'm just gonna say this. Festering Desire is also a blade that can kinda do that. I mean, it has the same, it's basically evil energy shit. But also, we all, not all, but we know that the Raiden Shogun, Lamau, is, her consciousness is embedded within the blade that her body holds. So, not that unfathomable. It's just more like a mystical god technique than just, well, I'm just gonna ding my little hammer on this metal and you now have anxiety kind of deal.
After the death of my creator, I decided to leave Snezhnaya and began my long quest to return to the distant land of Inazuma. Moving from one person to the next, I controlled the minds of countless hosts along the way, each bringing me one step closer to my ancestral home.
I figured out the Pyro's name for Samara. Oh, the Pyro Claymore chick? I think, isn't her name like... it starts with a D. I almost said Dahlia. It's not Dahlia. It's like... Dayu, I think? Deya, that's it. I knew it started with a D. Yeah. She is the only one that I actually want to pull when it comes to Sumeru, because... Not because she is... Because... Oh, very pretty. Very, very pretty. It's because, one of my favorite 4 stars is Xinyan. And... Granted, I like Pyro in general. But Xinyan was awesome, so I'm really hoping Deya can bring some really good energy. Same reason why I'm going for... I'm essentially trying to get every single Pyro and Geo, except I can't get every Pyro because I refuse to get Hutao. But Deya's definitely on the list. And that's pretty much it for Sumeru. Well, actually... Amber's Apprentice, the Dendro Bow chick. That one from the manga. I might get her because, you know, it's good to have at least one Dendro that is not the Traveler.
I seek but one thing. To face the full force of the Raiden Shogun's blade and prove my power. The might of Ishin art.
Ah. So Amenoma Yuya was not your first victim. Tell me, what happens to those you've possessed when you've finished using them?
My hosts? Who cares what happens to them? They are but tools that serve my mission.
You are a tool.
When they got tired, or injured, or unusable, I hopped to the next one in line. All I needed them for was to take me back to Inazuma.
Country roads.
You're awful.
Or I guess country seas at this point.
After I returned to Inazuma, I decided to bide my time in Nagato's warehouse until Amenoma Yuya handed himself over to me on a silver platter. At long last, I'm approaching my journey's destination. By Amenoma Yuya's body, I have found you, and by your hand, I shall defeat the Raiden Shogun. Kaedehara Kazuha, you stood against the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi. There can be no other to serve as my host for what is to come. Now, give your body over to me!
Oh boy. Wait, hold on. Trial version. No. Ah, You. Hoyo very stop. Oh, wait, hold on. Hatham is really pretty. Hatham?
Get with me!
Game's up. Fun is over.
Really? We got a situation. Bring it on!
Do not stand in my way, or I will strike you down too!
He's one of the new Dendro characters. Hatham. Oh, Dawn, where are you? To Google. If I can type correctly on this small ass keyboard, that'd be great. Oh, this pretty man, this pretty boy. Depending on the style, I mean, 'cause I'm gonna need at least one Dendro character. Even worse, even more emo than Xiao. Kind of, yeah. Although to be fair, he's sword also. I think I might be good on sword. This is why they need to have a new combat style. Because I'm not the biggest fan of bows. I like catalysts and swords. Polearms are not that bad. Claymores, I just have the best luck with claymores. Against my will. I don't know, if I don't decide to go for this guy, if anything but for the fact that he is pretty freaking handsome, then I might just go for the Archon. So, yeah, Deha is a guarantee for me. And whoever is the... And I might go for Amber's apprentice. I forgot her name.
Your bluff's fooling no one. You've lost.
But first I need to focus on getting Mia. And then save up.
Lost. I can never lose. It is this body that has reached its limit, nothing more. Even if you defeat me here, the one who falls will not be me, but this man.
I mean, we can break the sword, I think.
He is but a puppet that can be replaced. I can take a new vessel at will. The end result is the same. I will end this wretch's life before you can lift a finger. And even if I were to lose my physical form, it is but a small setback. My consciousness shall endure.
What was saying again? Oh, right, Xiao. I mean, to be fair, considering the latest event involving Xiao, he's become a lot less emo and a lot less edgy. He's actually developing his character.
By any means necessary, and any medium available, I shall return and fulfill my destiny!
I mean, look like a nice blade.
Your fighting style. It is indeed the forms of Ishin art. But from your movements, I sense only hatred and arrogance, as well as a thinly veiled mania and despair.
Really? You can tell all that just from his moves?
As I've mentioned before, the forms of Ishin art convey the user's thoughts and feelings. Since the blade is currently possessing Aminome Yuya's body, its movements express the innermost thoughts of the blade. If you ask me, the mania is probably due to your desperate, single-minded ambition. You believe I am your only hope.
Milo is pretty, but I don't want her. Now this one I do know. That's the water sword chick. The one who has, like, the very pretty, movements. She's great, but I am set on Hydro. Like, Hydro is, like, my least favorite element. Yes, the red hair. Very pretty, but I'm good. I'm good, too. It's Hydro. I'm good on Hydro. I have Child, Ayato, and Yelan. I don't need any more Hydro. Oh, and Sing Show, but with Yelan, I don't use them anymore.
Are you trying to claim that I am helpless without you? On his deathbed, he passed to me all of Ishin Art's secrets. The little that you know barely scratches the surface.
And yet, you still fail.
In that regard, why would I ever need your help?
And why the hell are you searching for him?
Because all of that is in the past. I've been wondering why you've not caused more trouble in all the years that you've been in Inazuma. If you are indeed a cursed blade that can possess its owner. Now that I've seen inside your mind, everything finally makes sense. You weren't biding your time. You were trapped.
I want either Deha or Sinnoh, maybe Hatham or Skara if I have the primos. Oh fuck, that's right. Skara's coming in. I think he's projected to come in, what, 3.0, 3.2? I mean, with every single update, there's at least 3.2. Yeah, I figured. That won't be for like another year. I say a year. It's... I mean, we have like what? 2.9, 3.0, 3.1. 3 updates, so yeah, I'll say roughly a year. I think you have. I mean, if you pick and choose, I would say you should definitely have enough primos. Also, if I remember correctly, Deha and Sinnoh are 4 stars? Oh, I say that. Even a 4-star is hard to get. It's like 120 wishes just for me to get 1 copy of Heizou.
After all the time that's passed, you have grown weak. To the point that you are now unable to acquire a new host without making physical contact.
Oh, that's right. Paimon remembers now. Mr. Nagato had a habit of never touching his collectibles.
Only when Mr. Nagato witnessed his wife's distress and decided to sell his collectibles did you finally have an opportunity to reach out to Aminoma Yuya and make your escape.
And what of it?
Well, that brings me to my second point. There's a despair in you that is so strong it threatens to overwhelm you. You were determined to fulfill your maker's ambition, whatever the cost. But this ambition is too grand and too heavy for you to bear. Each step you have taken has come at a great cost. I think you realized your limitations long ago. The more you clenched your teeth and pressed forward, the greater your fear of losing everything you had achieved grew, and the more you wished to run from the truth.
Not guaranteed, but they think that Deha will be a 5-star and they don't know about Sinnoh. Yeah, I mean, I say 4-star, that's just my speculation. It would make sense if Deha is a 5-star, because then that would be at the very least a 5-star. D-Luke exists, I forget. Oh. I assume that she might be a 5-star version of Xinyan, like how Yelan is a 5-star version of Xingqiu. If I remember correctly, Sinnoh is the one that has that animal cowl. And just design-wise, that he looks like a bit of a 4-star, but we'll see. Wait till what the leakers say. If she is a 5-star, fuck me. Yeah, yeah, that's the guy. I'm thinking. I mean, just based off the design alone, unless they. I mean, because it seems like lately they've been updating designs from the Harbingers to Amber's apprentice. I forget her name. They seem to be updating designs, so I know he might look a bit different.
But the way I see it, what began as an ambition has long since become a delusional fantasy.
What would you know about any of this? I'm just one step away from achieving my goal!
You returned to Inazuma to prove the unparalleled brilliance of Ishin art. But to make this arduous journey, you committed countless atrocities and showed a blatant disregard for human life. Even if you were to sever that divine light, is this truly the outcome that your maker would have desired?
You...
Herb.
Sure, you inherited the secrets of Ishin art. But even as you made your journey to honor this legacy, you treated the ones who wielded you as mere tools to do your bidding. How could you possibly unleash the full potential of Ishin art when you act in perfect discordance with the principle of harmony between a blade and its bearer?
And he's showing how much he's proven with these words by the fact that he's turning his back. Even though his hearing can apparently hear your muscles moving.
Silence, you blabbering fool! I must achieve my goal. This was his life's dream, and the very purpose for which I was brought into being. I will concede that you are most perceptive. You see my predicament clearly. But you also underestimate my resolve.
And you should face reality.
Easy for you to say. Facing reality offers me nothing. I have no need of anything that would stand in my way. Not hesitation, not self-reflection, and certainly not your so-called reality.
Fucking Batman over here. The fucking deep-ass voice. The Christian Bale. Affleck.
It is pointless to argue further, descendant of the Kaedahara clan. If you wish to save this man, then offer me your body in exchange.
Listen, if anyone's gonna get his body, it's either gonna be Yoimiya or me.
How stubbornly you stick to your wayward path. I do not believe for a second that you can challenge the almighty Shogun in your current state. So let us make a bet, and I will put your strength to the test.
What? Surely you're not planning to agree to his demands.
Very well. Then find yourself some enemies with whom you wish to cross blades. A taste of my power will more than convince you. Once we have dealt with them, we shall proceed to Tenshukaku.
And as for your end of the bargain, if you lose, you must release Amenoma Yuya from your control.
I accept.
Don't do this, Kazuha!
We're dealing with a cursed blade that can possess people. I think Kazuha's got this. Because unlike Yuya, Kazuha has a unique design.
This is the only way to save Amenoma Yuya. If we don't do this, he'll forever be the blade's puppet. The cursed blade's strength is currently very weak, and I sense he's hesitating. This suggests his heart is still not completely devoid of honor. The power of the Tatarigami lies in intensifying existing obsessions. This is the reason Mr. Nagato and Amenoma Yuya fell prey to it. Since I don't have any similar kinds of obsessions, I should be able to put up some resistance for a while.
But even so...
Also, if I remember correctly, there was a thing about the cursed blade being a thing we can get, but I didn't really read much into it because it was a 4-star blade. Also, I'm pretty sure the ability was kind of mediocre. But I swear to God, if this is something different and we get it and it's just somehow meant for Kazuha, I'm gonna be real pissed.
Even if things take a turn for the worse, I still have you both here with me.
Aww.
We have a chance here to save an innocent victim. I am willing to accept the risks entailed.
Your disdain for me betrays your woeful ignorance. I agreed to this bet because there are things I wish to learn too. Now, take me in your hand.
Kazuha?
My boy?
I'm okay. I felt a little dizzy at first, but only for a moment. It's all right. So far, this was as I expected. I will. Thank you.
What should we do next? Have you got a plan, Kazuha?
We find some enemies. Although this blade has endured much turmoil, it probably hasn't experienced many real fights. If a blade built for Ishin art cannot enter a state of harmony between blade and bearer, it cannot unleash its true power.
Also, how long has it been since that, hold on. There we go. Okay. not sure if my mic is starting to bounce right into that. Anyway, so how long has it been since this sorry, wire's getting, the wire's trying to choke me out. Like, how long has it been since this blade has been actually like sharpened, like kept in condition? I assume all the owners have been doing it, but
If he wants to avoid reality, then we need to fight until he has no choice but to face it. He shouldn't last long in an intense combat situation.
Wait a minute! Paimon remembers hearing about something from the Adventurers Guild. Since the Takasukasa clan abandoned that secret base, it's been held by Ronin ever since.
I should get the bill.
Ah, all right. Please lead the way.
What about Amino Mayuya? What should we do with him?
The blade says he'll let Aminoma Yuya trail us silently. Although he hasn't regained his own consciousness yet, he is not in any immediate danger.
Are we sure this is a good idea? It's a pretty treacherous journey. Okay, fine. Just be careful.
I mean, we fought gods and... Okay, there we go. We fought gods, dragons, wolves, oh my. We should be fine. Alright. This should do. Okay. Oh. Oh. Prized Ishin Blade. Oh yeah, this is definitely the one that I read. When a normal charge or plunging attack hits an opponent, it will release an accursed spirit dealing AoE damage equal to 180% of attack, and restoring 100% of attack as HP. This effect can be triggered once every 8 seconds. The damage done by this weapon's wielder is decreased by 50%. What? Damage done by this weapon's wielder. Yeesh.
Leave everything on this journey to me.
There's more!
The wind knows me. Into the wind.
Finally, it's my lucky day.
One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Into the wind.
How are you feeling? You okay?
I'm all right. The blade is performing largely as I expected. Having gone so long without proper use and maintenance, it's become very difficult to use.
I figured that. I'm pretty sure the blade doesn't realize that he needs to be tuned. He needs to be maintenance.
Though he's making every effort to persevere, I do not think he can last much longer.
Something else on your mind?
How strange. Rather than trying to control me, he is instead trying to match my fighting rhythm. Let's keep going.
All right. Gentlemen.
It's my lucky day.
Fine. The wind knows me. Higher. One with nature.
Let's get down to business.
Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind.
The fairy.
Whoa. Something's up with the blade.
It's growing dimmer.
I can sense that his strength is slowly fading away. The blade is becoming more and more difficult for me to wield. He cannot hold out much longer. If he keeps persisting, he will likely break apart at any moment.
But what would that do to
I will be careful with it. He also says he does not have any plans to give up easily. He's still trying to achieve his goal.
Weird. Trying to make sure I'm not missing anything.
Time to go.
Okay. Ah, right here. Teaching the transient's perfect. Just out of curiosity. Yes. Perfect. How can I actually get this thing to level 6? Right.
I'm ready.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Are you okay? It looked like you were really struggling the entire fight.
Not really.
Yes. And it looks like he's reached his limit.
The sheen's grown a bit dimmer again. It doesn't look anywhere near as impressive as it did at the start.
Perhaps this time we'll finally have a chance to see his true form.
True form? What are you talking about? Huh? What the? Is this the same blade as before? It looks like a piece of junk.
Jesus. That thing is so... Oh my god.
If you choose to continue in the state you're in, you wouldn't even be able to beat Samurai and Kairagi, much less the almighty Shogun. Maybe you did truly wield power to rival the Shogun's light when first forged. But the long journey from Snezhnaya back to Inazuma has left you battered and broken. It barely needs stating anymore. Your ambition is a flight of fancy. I finally figured out why it was that you agreed to my bet. You wanted to reach a state of harmony with me. For perhaps then you would still be able to wield commendable power. But regrettably, we are nothing alike. I will never understand your obstinacy and cruelty, nor can I empathize with the one who made you. The only one who truly understood you had already passed away by the time you were born.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
I really wish they would stop making Paimon this stupid. It's the Blade's creator, the one that fled.
Here they are! Take them down!
Where do they keep coming from? Yup. We can help this time.
Don't worry. I'll use my own blade. It's just more of the same.
Level 90 fillet blade. I don't... Wait, can you actually get a 3-star blade to level 90?
Finally, one with nature.
Oh, new virus. Come on.
Into the wind.
As one with wind and cloud. Time to go.
You fought way better with your own sword.
You are a true Kaedehara in flesh and in spirit. Though we fought briefly together, you have seen me for who I really am. No one knew anything of my story throughout my travels, nor did I tell it to anyone. You are the first person to know the truth. I thought that if I could achieve Ishin harmony with you, perhaps there would still be a ray of hope for me.
But in this too, you have failed.
Indeed. No matter how hard I tried, I could not attain that perfect harmony that your personal blade does with you. Too much time has passed. My physical state is poor, and without proper maintenance, I can only disguise my true appearance behind an outer sheen. Yours is the blade that took on the Muso no Hitotachi. And what a magnificent blade it is.
It's a 3-star.
Perhaps I shall never reach that level of glory.
Well, I guess technically, the Traveler uses the dull blade, which is a 1-star, so I guess in lore it does not matter.
Actually, this is just a generic blade that I picked up during my travels in Liyue.
What?
Oh wow, kick him on his down, why don't you?
Forging and maintenance are both important for a blade, but they are not everything. This blade has traveled the land with me for many years, and we have formed a close bond during that time. Plus, in the moment that I most needed it, I received aid from another power: skill, blade, determination, and desire. All these must be aligned in the practice of Ishin art. There is something else I must tell you. Though your maker may not have been aware, your ability to possess your own consciousness derived from the power of the Tatarigami. Tatarigami is a malevolence from the ancient past. It is the source of your mania and savagery. Though you tried to cooperate with me while I was wielding you, the part of you driven by Tatarigami was constantly trying to seize control of my body.
I sensed it, but I couldn't change it. It is an integral part of my consciousness.
I resisted its temptations because I wanted to save Amenoma Yuya. But I do not know whether you yourself have any intention of trying to fight it. I feel a great sense of regret for you. Since you embarked on a journey bound for a destination you were destined never to reach. The moment you embarked on this journey, you lost the only person who could have ever unleashed your true potential. And yet there was no way for you to turn your back on his ambition. You have known this for a long time. It is the true source of your despair.
He gave me everything. My life, my form, my consciousness, and purpose. How could I possibly deny him his wish? I said to him, "Do not worry. From here on, I shall forge your legacy." How could I go back on my word?
Aww.
I believe our bet is now settled. I have nothing further to say.
Where are you going, Kazuha?
He now has neither the ability nor the motivation to cause further harm. Let's give him some time to reflect on things.
I am really not used to, It's because I'm playing Star Ocean on stream. I'm not used to it.
When I touched the hilt for the first time, it's as if I was transported to a strange dimension. It was somewhere I've never been. A bladesmith lay quietly on the bed, his frail face barely visible under the moonlight. His breaths were weak. and his life near its end. A newly forged blade lay by his side, listening attentively to his final words.
Wow. That was the Blade's memory, wasn't it?
His first
Indeed.
memory.
While in exile in Snezhnaya, the bladesmith eventually learned the truth behind everything that had happened. The Ishin art had been dealt a devastating blow by the desertion of its best smiths. He spent the rest of his life in the forge, not to vent his frustration and hatred, but to atone for his actions. He felt intense regret at being tricked by the Fatui, but he could never again return to his homeland. His sole wish was to one day return his single, proudest creation back to the land of his birth. So he instructed this sentient blade to find a way back to Inazuma, no matter how long or how hard the journey. But he never wished to rival the gods. All he wanted to show was that they once shone brilliantly as blade and smith, that they were still worthy of being trusted.
So that's the true story. But after that, the blacksmith's intentions were warped by the Tatarigami, slowly turning his proud creation into the cursed blade of today.
Right. I believe the bladesmith might never have known that the power he worked with was that of the Tatarigami. The hatred within that power is what sent the blade down its ill-fated path. This blade has committed unforgivable atrocities, but only because it lost its original master. No one was there to correct its errors when it was losing its way.
Shame it's too late now.
Is it?
Yes, it is too late. Time would not wait or stop because of his determination. While the world moved on, his ambition remained stubbornly stuck at that fleeting moment at the dawn of his journey. He seems to have calmed down, though. Let's go and check in.
Okay. How you doing, big guy?
When I look back at the past, I can remember the day of my forging like it was just yesterday. I once told him that I would pay any price to fulfill his wishes. Such was the debt I owed to him for giving me the gift of consciousness. But darkness and slaughter numb the mind. Over time, I lost sight of the difference between gratitude and grudge. Not only did I fail to fulfill his ambition, I also defiled it.
You are finally seeing reality clearly.
Since we agreed to the terms of the bet, I will honor the agreement and release Ame no Mayuya. But I still cannot bring myself to forsake his ambition. It is the entire purpose for my existence. So, may I ask you to help me fulfill the ambitions of myself and my creator?
Hey! Now you're adding yours into the mix, too?
It has to be done in this order. At least hear what I have to say. And if you don't agree, I will still release Ame no Mayuya as promised. My physical form, as well as the knowledge I possess, should still be of some value to you.
His attitude has grown a lot milder. What do you think, Kazuha? Should we give him a chance?
Let's hear it.
All right.
Thank you all. When I was first forged, my maker was already terminally ill. He told me that he had wanted me to have the grandest opening battle. Alas, after that, he never rose from his sickbed again. Nor have I ever had the chance to prove myself in battle since. My fights were devoid of any noble meaning. They were merely the next step in my never-ending journey. The next in a long line of transgressions. You are a fine warrior. I would like to request your hand in battle and experience a true duel between samurai.
Oh? And who would be the opponent?
Oh.
I will release Amenoma Yuya and restore his consciousness. Perhaps after that, you can convince him to commit to a fight with you. He must have plenty of reasons to both hate me and desire a good fight.
Understood. Then let's start by waking him up and seeing if he has the stamina and will to fight.
I see. He used my body to inflict harm on others. I utterly despise him and his actions. But since he stayed true to your agreement by releasing me, he must still have some remaining semblance of honor. If a duel can help to set this state of affairs in order, I am willing to put myself forward. I do not wish to be a mere victim in this story.
There's no need to worry. We'll vouch for your innocence to the Tenryu Commission.
Thanks for your help. Who knows how this would have ended without your intervention.
All right, then let's move on. More Ronin could appear at any moment. We can't stay here. In any case, for a final duel, I think we should aim for a greater sense of ceremony.
Okay. Just these have transients. Nope. All I freaking need is just 3 more transients books so I can get his ultimate started. And I would like to do that before tomorrow. I'm sure there's some... I want to say there's like some... You know, I could probably go to Economia.
This reminds Paimon a bit of the Crux Clash. Yep, we still can't let our guard down. Even now, Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that Blade hasn't told us everything. Still, even if he's way past the point of redemption, it's hard not to feel a teensy bit sorry for him.
Yeah,
Are you ready?
Ready? Okay. All right then. Successor of Ishin art, Kaedahara Kazuha.
Successor of Amenoma art, Amenome Yuya.
Honored to cross blades with you.
It is my honor also.
Fight. Oh, near water.
The wind knows me.
By the way, no, okay.
One with nature. Time to go.
That was a new move. Oh shit. He actually has a different fighting style? Oh, I don't want to see this. Come on, I want to see it. No. Oh, there it goes.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night! That hurt! One with nature. The wind knows me.
Good hit.
Thank you for the experience. Although he appears battered and broken, in your hands it seems he's regained a glimmer of brilliance. His sense of savage cruelty has completely faded away. But that same sense of determination remains strong.
You also fought well. I'm sure he relished the experience. There are a few things that I shall leave him to tell you himself.
I must apologize to you for all that has transpired.
You need not seek my forgiveness, nor do I have the right to forgive you on your victim's behalf. It is too late for all of that.
I do not wish for forgiveness. I only hope that you will see my transgressions as mine alone, and not let them stain the legacy of Ishin art. I strayed far from the straight and narrow path, but the Ishin art still has a worthy successor in Kaedehara Kazuha. I beseech you, please understand this.
Yes, I too trust Mr. Kaedehara to do the right thing.
Thank you, successor of Amenoma art.
This blade has also told me that he has another wish. He would like to visit the Amenoma smithy. Maybe we can go back there together.
He does need to be fixed
What
up.
to go there for?
Be fixed up, probably.
I'm not sure, but I think that all this is about to come to an end.
3 hours already. Yeesh. Well. Oh, thank you for following, Willow. I swear to God, it scares me every time. I really need to turn on the friggin' volume on that. Oh shit. Oh, Fee. Hey, Fee, how you doing? Thank you for following. That time it did not scare me as much. Hello, you two. As you can see, I finally got Heizou after 120 wishes. Hello, mind if I accompany you throughout the stream? You may. I'm just currently doing Kazuha's story mission.
Oh, it's Yuya! You have returned!
I am sorry to have troubled you. It's all thanks to them that I was able to return safely.
A prized Ishin blade, turned weapon that controls the human mind. Considering their forging philosophy, this was indeed within the realm of possibility. This is a great pity.
Amenoma Toga, I will get to you back in like 1 minute. Hello, Raiders. Holy shit. That also scared me. Hey, B with a party of 9. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Space raid. Hello, Raiders. In case you don't know who I am, which is very much likely, I am Revan the Sun Cordelia. I am a Star Captain VTuber, or PNG tuber. Let's go. Your voice is cute. Oh, thank you. I actually am semi-okay with my own voice, but it's always nice to hear that. Space raid, let's go. Hello all. I hope everything went well. I assume Fee continued on to do the weeklies since I left. In that model. Yeah, if I ever get more into the streaming stuff, assuming. Is this the Heizou hangout? No, this is Kazuha's story mission. I'm thinking it's just about done. It's actually pretty cool. Or pretty nice. How's your pools go? Oh god. So it took at least 120 pulls till I got Heizou. I shit you not, got 3 5-stars before I got Heizou. 1 D-loop dupe, which I'm pretty sure is because of Fee. Yeah. I got Kazuha And then I got Kazuha again. Like, back to back. Like, you know, when, like, yeah, your D-League blessing worked. But yeah, I got Kazuha, similar to how you got, same fashion that when you got Kaching. It was literally the multi right after. I got another Kazuha, so now he's C2. And then I said, you know what? Why not? I have a bunch of Prima Gems left over. I'll throw in, I'll throw in a multi for the weapon. I really want the sword. And dear God, I literally got, Freedom Forsworn, or Freedom Sworn. In that one multi. I sent info.
But I have some good news as well. Ryuji from the Bonton Sango Detective Agency tells me that they've found the missing Mr. Nagato.
Wait, Nagato's alive? I thought he was dead. Yeah, after I got the sword, after jokingly saying, I'll throw in a multi, why not? And then I got it. I need to go back through the stream and clip it. I really do.
Really? Is he okay?
Yes, badly wounded, but he will live. And now that Yuya is back, it seems like the final ending to this story is a happy one after all.
Yeah, happy, yeah. It's happy.
I think I know what you want to do.
What's wrong, Kazuha? Is the blade whispering in your ear again?
Yes. He said he wants to take control of me for a brief moment.
What? No way! Hasn't it learned its lesson?
Silly Paimon, no one ever learns a lesson. No one. Especially me. Otherwise I wouldn't have spent like $200 fucking just to get Heizou.
He tells me that he's thought of another way to fulfill his maker's wish. And he assures me that he won't use my body for anything nefarious.
I mean, the forge does get hot, Kazuha. You may want to rip some of that. Anyway. Focus. Fee.
I have decided to let him do it.
Yes, we both have made some bad decisions today, but hey, we've earned it. We've earned it to get the guy who takes shadowboxing to a different level.
Guess there's nothing we can say to change your mind, huh?
But yeah, Heizou is so fun. Weird, I can't send bits. That's because, Senpai with... Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4... With a lot of 8s. Happy 8 Day. If anyone gets that reference. Happy 8 Day. Did you get some 8s? Anyway. Can't send bits. That's because I am not affiliates. He's just say 8 repeating. Okay. Yeah. Turn on some light in this room. Yeah. I am not an affiliate because I only started streaming... Frick, when did I start streaming? 4 weeks ago? And when I started, I was put on 6 days a week at work, so I couldn't really do much. And I was trying to get used to streaming in general. I know it's only 16 followers, you need 50. That too. I would have made an effort to network, because if I learned anything from college, that wasn't for the fact that it was the earliest form of gacha where I can throw money at something and not receive anything back. Is that networking is important. But I don't want to do that at my current skill level. I'm like a level 5 streamer. And I'm trying to learn from like level 50s. If that makes sense. I mean, I somehow managed to crash OBS because I overloaded it, causing the stream to crash, and somehow it's still running in the background, so I couldn't record, but I could restream, which put like a double taxation on it, almost. Yeah, Kazuha, I trust your judgment.
Thank you. I will explain my reasons later.
I assume you're gonna fix up the blade. I mean, look at the damn thing.
Okay. I am ready. Let us begin. Please, stay true to your promise.
My power is almost spent. Without him, my eventual demise is inevitable. But if I abandon the future to give everything I have in this moment, my physical form can be forged anew.
Everything? You mean?
Yes. The cost is my entire consciousness.
Things that follow logic. Holy shit. Yeah, do it.
You were right. There's nothing that I can accomplish now. But there's still a chance for Ishin art. Once remade, I will be a valuable resource for your studies. Ishin lives on, and its finest hour is yet to come. Even if I am not the one to prove its might to the Shogun, as long as it is an Ishin blade, crafted by Kaedehara hands,
I will admit,
it will still
Kazuha with purple eyes, very nice.
Thank you, son of the Kaedehara clan. Over the years, my real name has been forgotten by all. I'm ashamed to utter it, yet it remains strong in my mind. Kagotsurube Ishin. This name is now yours to keep.
Rest in peace.
Thank you for the following, Senpai 8 repeating.
So, that's why he said it had to be done in that order.
Ah, damn, that was a nice cutscene. But yes, yes, thank you again, Logic, Senpai many 8 repeatings, and Senpai less 8 repeating for follow. Highly appreciate it, because eventually I will be trying to push for affiliates. Eventually. Assuming I'm allowed.
His consciousness will disappear forever after fulfilling the bladesmith's wish.
That's actually kind of sad, because it'd be so cool to have a blade that just to talk. Well, it'd be kind of weird, but also really cool at the same time. So imagine just talking to your blade as you're just kicking people's asses, just trash talking them.
Kagotsurube Ishin. It was the first time I ever heard his name.
Oh. And thank you again. Okay, this is like the same person, right? Also, I met my goal of 20 follows. Followers. 20 followers. I can do words too. That has to be the same person, right? Because who else would... I mean, I doubt there's that many people that have that strong love for the number 8. when I heard that we were getting the sword during the quest, I was thinking if we were gonna get the voice when we were exploring. See, I don't know why, but I thought when I saw the cursed blade, I didn't read much into it. 4-star, didn't care. But I thought that was gonna be another gotcha weapon. But going through all this, I really wish that kept it the same, but sacrifice something to become whole again. What do you think? Well, I'm thinking you like the number 8. That's what I think.
It seems like deep down he disapproved of his own actions, and thus chose to bury this name deep within his heart. Only in the final moments, before his consciousness faded, was he willing to entrust it to another.
Seems like he really, really wanted to fulfill his maker's wish.
Just wait until you see the refinement of it. Ooh. I mean, I read the ability. I don't know if that's the same thing that we're gonna get.
The same fervent ambition that gave him the motivation to keep going forward also fueled the stubborn determination that blinded him to the path ahead.
I assume that whole 50% less damage is just a thing for the story.
Speaking for myself, I'd rather see him recognize and atone for his mistakes than see him punished for them.
The remnants of defeated gods are nothing to scoff at. So, yeah, let's go with that.
I understand. Perhaps this is a flaw in my personality. I've always been captivated by grand aspirations. Hearing his wish to rival the divine light touched something inside of me, just as the sight of those who fought to repeal the Vision Hunt decree did. Your quest to face the gods and trace your sibling inspires me in the same way.
Okay, Kazuha, I love you, but I'm not fighting the gods. The gods are fighting me. There's a distinct freaking difference. I'm just here to go sightseeing and to spend half of my life savings, and that's about it.
After everything I've seen, perhaps these pursuits fascinate me a little more than they should.
It's like you're obsessed with it?
Oh, Kazuha.
I will continue to support you from this point on. Know that you will have my assistance whenever you need it.
Thank you.
Wait! Shouldn't we also go update Kujo Kamaji?
Oh, you're right. We need to tell him about the findings of our investigation.
Yeah, you forgot about that, huh, Forehead?
And it's also time to give him a response to the offer he made me.
And they just wanted the drink, and Zhongli just wanted to retire. True, and Venti is definitely not the fighting drunk, he's more the mere drunk. Assuming he can get drunk, I seen him, I think we've seen him passed out, but I don't think we've ever seen him, like, in the state of being drunk. Every time that happens, I just gotta be right there. I just gotta punch.
You've returned. I hear that the issue has been resolved. Though this was a treacherous investigation indeed, we're most fortunate that no lives were lost. The Tenryou Commission has already attended to the danger at the warehouse. The investigation into Amanome Yuya should conclude soon. I do not believe he will be charged with any crime.
Wow, you sure kept your ear to the ground.
Then we needn't recount all the details again. Now, as to your earlier offer, I wish to give you my answer. Please take a look at this blade.
What's this?
Kagotsurube Ishin, a weapon crafted using a long-lost blade forging art of the Kaidahara clan.
It's a very addicting. It's very addicting punching everything. It is. I have been wanting someone like Heizou in this game for God, I want to say ever since I made Adventure rank 50, which feels like it feels like half a year ago. Because this game needs more combat styles. Dual blades, freaking whips, I guess, punching, martial arts.
By means of a series of fortuitous events, I was able to recover and restore him. I also promised him that I will continue to study and pass on the secrets of Ishin art.
It's so satisfying. Yes, punching it. The way I see it is just that it's like same thing using like a bow in a shooting game. It's like, yes, you have, you know, a 50 caliber round that can tear through my body and the tank behind me. But I got an arrow and I got the drive to use it. Or you got a very big ass sword, like something from Berserk or all the other games that have big swords that compensate for something. But I got my fists. And boy howdy. Someone's already had Heizou reach 330k in a burst? Okay, what's their build? I just kind of just grabbed everything off of Sucrose and just put it onto him. So it's not exactly good gear. And I'm also I have also just put the Lost Prayer on him because that's Refinement 2 and like level 90. But the Witsith seems like a better choice for him in terms of just that ability alone. Because he benefits from all three. 330k.
And so,
Lord.
it looks like I will likely continue with my journey across the nations, learning more about this blade as I go.
I see. I understand.
The Kaidahara clan has always been a family of bladesmiths, so it is only proper for me to continue on this path.
That's a pretty blade, though. It no longer has that evil look about it. And it's not exactly pure black either. It's actually purple? A dark purple and a bright red. Mixed with dark red. Not as pretty as Freedom Sworn or, Albedo's blade. Not as pretty as Albedo's blade.
Were I to accept your goodwill, I may find myself embroiled in conflicts between the shogunate and Sangonomiya. That would not suit me.
You misunderstand. That was most certainly not our intent.
I am aware, but I still desire to continue walking my own path.
Very well, I can understand. Then let's pretend this offer was never raised. However, if you should ever change your mind or find yourself in need of the Shogunate's assistance, please do not hesitate to inform me.
So got it. Yes. I'm pretty sure every 5-star has a weapon that is just meant for them.
Great.
And now we have Kazuha.
Thank you for your generosity.
Because any straight blade does not really work well with people from Inazuma. If they use a sword.
Where will you travel to next, Kazuha?
And will Beto be there? And if so, can I join? Please let me join Beto's crew, please.
I'll probably take to the seas with Captain Beto again for now.
Can I join? Can I please join?
As for my next destination...
You can come to Sumeru with me.
Let's see where the wind takes me.
And that is done. There's the blade. Yep. Did not expect this at all. Let the wind takes him to your party. Yes, it does. Yeah. One fucking multi, I swear to God. I don't know what's with Something about C2 Kazuha buddies. Woo. Yeah, so one multi. I don't know what's in these weapon banners. I might be tracing them with something. Yeah, Freedom Sworn. In one freaking like, look at the freaking history. This was literally like let's see, because my last my last pull for weapon banners was over a month ago. And that was for... Is that really for the Lithic Spear? No, that can't be. Aqua Simulac. Oh, it was for Yelan's Blade. Hydro Mommy. And I haven't done one in over a month, and it literally just gave me it after I jokingly said... I'm not shitting you. After I jokingly said, I'll do a multi, and watch, I'll go ahead and get it. Gold. Oh. I'm an idiot. I opened this up for a reason. Oh, it's locked at Refinement Rank 1. Makes sense. Oh, it's the same thing. I was kind of hoping to be a bit better. I mean, I'm sure I can find someone to use it. Like... Hey, yeah, even she can use it. Good. But I got this out of a joke pool, so I'm using this one. Alright, what time is it? It is 7:33, dear lord. Well, I don't think I go to work tomorrow till like the afternoon, so... I feel like there was something else I was going to do? Expedition Award. You know what? Let's I want to do it with this. Yeah. I'm gonna see how this guy does in combat. God, it just sounds so good. Look at these 5 stars. Rose Mop. That's cute. Alright, let's test out Heizou against the witch. Sure. This isn't gonna go horribly wrong. Of course, I also want to...
You're trembling.
Every time.
Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Can I opt out of this?
Right?
These are about to get dicey.
Take flight! Embrace the ice!
Quietly now.
Into the frozen void. The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
Right here, right?
Okay.
Bring it on!
I think the last time I ever actually defeated Senora with, before her, what was it, before her tornado phase, when I was using Yelan. Wait, was it Yelan? It was either Yelan or Ito. One of them.
Sight to behold.
Truth hurts!
Sakura swirl! Here comes the catch. Take flight!
Bring it on!
Alright, let's get rid of some of this. And go.
Truth hurts!
Not every wound will heal.
Confess! Bring it on!
Oh shit. Max fullness.
All must burn!
Oh. I mean, we can still beat it, but I'm most likely I'm gonna be cooked well done. Let's just go with that.
Take it easy.
My apologies. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Stop moving.
I have dishonored.
Haha. Okay, yeah, I figured. But I was not the first one to die. Let the record show I did not.
Dance, my pretties.
How you doing? We did it. Ooh, wait, hold on. I'll lock that one real quick. Alright. Praise. High five. And bye-bye. Where was Malo? Nice name. Go up. And alright, so yeah, there's a few things I need to fix about him. Clearly his crit damage needs to come up. I was kind of surprised that his ammo damage was the thing that goes up. But because of that, that might honestly do better with lost prayers. I need to fix a few things. Also, so you know how you forgot about the whole beetle thing? I kind of forgot to get this, at least another 6 of them. So now I gotta wait till tomorrow to run this damn domain. So for now I can't even up his burst. Anyway, I feel like I'm forgetting something, and I don't know what it is. It's bothering the ever-living crud out of me. Get this. Oh, beetles. I can delete some of these things. And pray to God that there is not another character that needs beetles. There's probably gonna be another character that's gonna acquire beetles again, and I'm gonna like them. I swear to God, though, if there is, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay. That one won't do. Okay. 45. You know what I could do? There was something I wanted to. The hangouts. Alright, I am in. Alright, I've been wanting to do this, so I'll do. Depending how quickly it is. I never kind of have them at level 90 because of those beetles. There's a surprising amount that are just plainly everywhere, but in the places that you think they are, they're not. Like, you think they'd be on all over those lightning trees. They're not. It's like on one of them. You know, when it comes to Heizou's healer, my personal thing I want him to have is Shinobu because of that. It heals him, gives him the ability to do swirl reactions with Electro, and it's just overall great. Anyway. Alright, I really want to do the cookies hangout. Shinobu. Oh, we're busing.
I do apologize. As I've explained before, it's a constant battle for Mr. Arataki with his mental instabilities. I know it's caused no end of problems for you, and I can assure you that he regularly feels very remorseful about that too.
Motherfucker does not feel remorse.
Exactly. Yes, and that's why he has such a big heart for other people struggling with similar issues. The Arataki support group was actually founded precisely to try and bring something positive out of that. Yes, all of them are good, honest people underneath. It's just a shame that they still haven't found a cure after all this time.
Is it a cure for Ligma? I feel like that's what. Okay, I really feel like Ito would go for those stupid jokes.
Oh, but no, not me. I'm not a sufferer.
Right.
Hmm? Ah, just the person I need. Mr. Uesugi, my friend here can confirm everything I've told you about Mr. Arataki. To put it simply, he experiences strong emotion more acutely than most and easily becomes highly excitable.
Yeah. He also makes some people very thirsty, like my friend Kazu.
And deep down inside, all the members of the Arataki support group are some of the most down-to-earth, kind-hearted people you could ever meet.
Yeah, definitely. Mm-hmm. You know, I should be supporting them all the way. I've won all 7 50-50s with Ito, so I'm gonna have to support him all the way. But that's not the full story.
Huh. Even the Traveler is here to vouch for the Arataki gang. So you're saying we've had them wrong all this time?
Yes, yes, you did. Shame on you? Otherwise, why would Shinobu have saved the gang?
You make a good point. You know, I heard Yoriki Owada saying how the Arataki gang's deputy has studied abroad and is well versed in the law. I was wondering why someone with that much talent would choose to stay with the Arataki gang.
Sure, he's stupid with a big heart. Hey, listen. True. But if Ito hears you saying that, he will throw a bull at you.
Here's the thing, though. We have solid evidence that those three were illegally posting flyers everywhere, and we've received a lot of complaints from members of the local community. I appreciate what you're saying and everything. I'm just not sure I can let them off so easily.
Oh, please accept my sincere apologies once again for all of that. Mamoru and the others probably believed that they would be able to reach more people in need this way. Unfortunately, they were so eager to help that they ended up causing more problems than they solved. The Arataki support group assumes full responsibility. We will work quickly to restore the clean and tidy living environment that the community quite rightly expects. But with only myself available, I'm afraid that it could take a very long time to remove all the flyers. Having their help would have made things much quicker. I'm just a little concerned that if progress is too slow, the complaints will only keep coming, which ultimately only makes more work for you and your colleagues.
All right, fine. I'll go fetch them. But don't think I'm gonna make a habit of this.
I know she bats those eyelashes, my guy.
Finally! We're saved!
I should turn the Jethro gift and just smack the back of your head.
Hey! Hey! I knew Shinobu wouldn't abandon us!
I probably would've.
What up? The Arataki gang is back in town!
Sorry, they're getting a little overexcited at the prospect of being able to serve the community.
All right, guys. Make sure you get every last one of those flyers back, okay? And don't forget to apologize to the residents and ask for forgiveness.
I assure you, there won't be any problems. Will there, guys?
That kind of voice before. That is fear-inducing.
Yes.
You
no
can
problems.
Feel the smile behind that. Feel, see. I can use words. I know English. Mostly.
We'll be sure to get the job done.
I really hope letting them go was the right decision. They better not cause any more trouble.
Well, she definitely has them by their necks, yes. I mean, you kind of have to. Plus, I'm pretty sure that with an electrovision, you can make anyone do whatever the hell you want. Because unlike throwing a boulder, casting fireball, splashing them, I guess make them a plant? Hold on. Freezing them, Animo and Electro are the ones you can easily be like, oh, what was that? Off the edge. Or use Electro to make their muscles twitch in a way that it just punches them in the face. It is deadly.
All right then, Shinobu. We'll go apologize then? Yeah, we better be quick, or...
Not so fast.
Oh no.
Last month, you almost got the fire brigade out when you were roasting lavender melons. 5 days ago, you angered the whole neighborhood by hosting the great sing-along in the middle of the night. And today, you go plastering flyers all over town.
Oh, she has a list. You guys are fucked. She has a list.
How many times will you have to be arrested before this stops?
But we put up those flyers to tell everyone how great the Arataki gang is.
It's great, but you don't need to do flyers, my guy.
No more excuses. You know, I had real plans at Uyu Restaurant today. But it looks like you guys need a little slap on the wrist first.
I mean, if you can slap me around, I mean, let's try not to sound too terrible.
Help!
Fuck no, you're on your own. Fuck you.
Please, you don't want to do this. You could have just left us in jail instead.
No. See, if she's gonna go out the way of busting your ass out of jail, that means that you were in for a rougher ride than dropping the soap. I'm just gonna.
Are you serious?
Motherfucker, I'm not getting away with Shinobu. I know how crazy women can get. They're strong when they want to deal some punishment. Just watch out for a chancla, that's all I can say.
Shinobu, please calm down. Calm down! Oh.
There we go.
And now they just wanted the lesson.
You got off lightly. I have more important things to do today. We'll finish this off tomorrow, is that clear?
Yeah, the next time they get their ass to come out of jail, they're gonna ask whoever their warden is if there's a green-haired woman named Shinobu outside. If anyone says yes, they're staying. They'll take punishment via the lightning of the Tengu, rather than Shinobu, the one who knows all.
Huh? Tomorrow? Do we have to?
Wait. There's a spin crystal. What the fuck am I doing? Do not complain. Don't. No. See, you just got your ass handed to you by someone who's like 5 foot. Don't say a word. Just say yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Excuse me?
Got it. We'll leave you to your other plans. Oh, why did you just stand there and watch?
I'm not gonna get my ass handed to me by someone I fear more than God. Well, unless God is just as angry looking or as terrifying as Shinobu, in which case I'll just die.
Don't you care about us at all?
No, not really. I like Ito and Shinobu. I don't care for you three.
I guess that's true. And the longer she puts it off, the angrier she gets. But she said there'll be more to come tomorrow.
Yeah, she's probably a sadist.
Oh, if only Shinobu was busy tomorrow, too. Hey, how about we hold her up somehow, so she still has things left to do tomorrow?
Oh, you three. I feel like you're gonna drag me into this, and I'm gonna die. Look, I already had my ass handed to me when I'm trying to pull for Heizou. I don't need to get my ass handed to me twice fold by a ninja.
That sounds kind of risky. If we end up sabotaging Shinobu's work, even Boss wouldn't be able to protect us. Would he? Yeah, if Shinobu ever found out it was us, I don't even want to think about it.
You're not gonna do anything awful, are you?
No way! We won't do anything bad. We're just gonna go and have a look and, hold things up if it's possible. I mean, we can't just sit here and do nothing, can we?
Something like this, no tomorrow. Well, if they keep acting like this, there definitely won't be a tomorrow.
If you don't trust us, why don't you come and watch? To keep an eye on us.
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with just taking a look. Who knows? Maybe it'll give us some other ideas. Also, if the Traveler's there, we can probably talk our way out if we get discovered.
Oh no 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 no. Me no accomplice. I no no no. No.
Okay then. From what Shinobu was just saying now, she should be heading to the Uyu restaurant.
Don't do this. Don't do this.
Let's quietly follow her and just see how it goes.
Okay, well first, I see the spin crystal. It's mine. Oh, this is Uyu restaurant.
Looks like they're not on the first floor. Maybe they're upstairs.
Are you sure we should go up there? I gotta psych myself up first.
I say your prayers first. Otherwise, there's someone worse than Xiao that's gonna come right after you.
Always refining her craft.
This is Miss Kuki Shinobu, whom I've recommended to you before.
Oh, you guys really don't want to do anything now. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. I mean, I'll stay here and watch because electro women are like the hottest thing on this planet.
Hello, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Kuki Shinobu. I studied law in Liyue, so while I couldn't claim to be an expert, I do have a rudimentary grasp of the basics.
From what I've heard, Miss Kuki, I'm sure you're being very modest. I'm looking forward to working together.
I can assure you that she is exceptionally capable. All the Doshin from the police station have vouched for her abilities.
So when's Kujo Sara getting a hangout?
Well, with such a glowing endorsement, I'm almost tempted to ask you if you'd like to start right away, Miss Kuki.
You flatter me, Madame Norika. But perhaps we can discuss the role in detail over our meal before deciding how well I'm suited to the role.
Oh, forgive me for getting ahead of myself. You're quite right, Miss Kuki. Let's continue this discussion as we dine, or the food will get cold.
It's quite understandable to be hungry for top talent.
Akira, Genta, did you hear that? Is Shinobu at a job interview? And look who it's with, the Tenryo Commission Tengu.
They're praying to God, but they don't realize they're gonna meet God if they walk up there. Oh, God.
Never thought I'd see that self-important Tengu acting so polite. Who's that other woman they're with? Some big shot official?
Self-important? How dare you talk to my 4-star Inazuman Electro wife? Yeah.
Well, duh! That Tengu is the Shogunate's general, so that other lady has gotta be someone ridiculously high up.
Well, whoever it is, it looks like Shinobu is gonna take a new job with the Shogunate. You heard him. The job's practically hers already.
But without Shinobu, what's gonna happen to the Arataki gang?
I mean, you guys will still exist in jail, or you'd be working the red light district. Either or.
We gotta do something! Quick, let's go tell the boss! He should be looking for Oni Kabuto nearby!
I mean, I'd definitely go for the Ito special. That's a joke, of course. I would not be able to handle Ito, not one bit.
Hey, don't let Shinobu and the Tengu see you!
What?
Come on, let's head back and talk things through with the boss.
Oh, achievement. It's immunity for the law if she's in a good mood. But would she be in a good mood with these people? Also, achievement. Be dissuaded before alerting Kujo-Sarak and Cookie Shinobu. Cool. Well, there's your achievement guide for that. I mean, here's the thing. She may feel a little good, but I highly doubt that if she were to take a job with all of them. You're looking for... Okay.
Boss! Bad news, boss! Really bad!
Whoa, hey! What's with the panic vibes, huh? This is the Arataki gang, remember? It ain't bad news till we show up, am I right? So come on, what's up?
I'm sorry, I got distracted.
It's Shinobu. She...
Let's have it. All simple. Be driven by the fact that you want to go talk to Inazuma and Electra waifus, and you're good. Bam, easy achievement, because that's what they go by Hoyoverse now. That's what Hoyoverse wants. They want you to be taken in by the waifus.
Shinobu's gonna go work for the Tengu!
What? Shinobu found a new job? You have got to be kidding me.
No, it's true, boss. We saw her at the interview with our own eyes, didn't we?
That slimy. I knew that Tengu had her greedy eyes on Shinobu.
I mean, was it for a job interview or was it for something else? Gotta be clear on that.
I mean, she's obviously jealous of the Arataki gang's top-class talent, but now she's trying to poach my people? Ah, that thieving Tengu!
But they're already asking her for a start date! It's in the bag. The interview is clearly just a formality.
Oh yeah, that is basically what this gacha is. It's all about the hot women. That's why we all pull for them. Or there's people like me who want some of the guys too.
Well, based on my experience of interviewing once every 3 days, I know for a fact that they will have been plotting this for a long time by now.
I'm sorry, hold on. Experience of interviewing once every 3 days? Man, I can barely get interviews when I first started trying to go for a job. And you get one every 3 days? Okay. Show off. I don't think she would switch jobs for no reason. Could this all just be a misunderstanding?
Oh, there is no way she... Well, actually, you know what? You could be right. She does get treated pretty well in the Arataki gang. I mean, every time we win some snacks, she does get first pick.
Use... Oh, God. It was just so high-strung, then he just immediately goes down. It's like, oh, well, actually...
But I heard that a day's salary in the Shogunate is enough to buy a week's worth of snacks for the whole gang.
Yeah, but still, in the Arataki gang, we have a more relaxed working environment, don't we? Seriously, have you ever seen that Tengu smile? No! She always has that same sour look on her face.
I mean, you smiled for me. Yeah, he just flipped.
But we seem to be the only ones who are relaxed, no? Every time we get caught, Shinobu's the one who has to come and get us out. Do you think maybe after we got arrested for posting flyers this time, Shinobu finally had enough?
If it were me, I'd be looking for a new... Now see, I know one person, if they were Shinobu, no matter what these guys had did, she would stay indefinitely. If for no other reason than to be right next to Ito. For obvious reasons. Honestly, those flyers would drive me mad too, because seeing that shit posted everywhere, get out!
Wait, so it's not a misunderstanding then?
Oh.
It's all our fault! We made Shinobu angry and now she's found a new job!
She will always be angry at you guys. You guys just need to take the hit. Multiple hits. You guys are gonna get beaten up.
Boss, what are we gonna do? Without Shinobu, the Arataki gang won't survive!
All right, you guys, come with me. We'll go door to door and apologize, and we'll tear down all the flyers.
Wait, hold on. How'd you not get arrested?
What? But boss, it took you months to make those.
Don't you think I know that? I know what it took. We have to show Shinobu we're truly sorry, and this is... it's the only way.
Boss!
Also, I need you to do something for me.
Alright, let's hear it.
Go find Shinobu and tell her you want an interview.
What?
If you tell Shinobu that you want to join us, suddenly she'll have a whole different outlook on the future of the Arataki gang. With you and Shinobu as my trusty number twos and Arataki numero uno Ito running the show, we'd be unstoppable. The Shogunate would have a tough time competing with us then, huh?
I thought I was an honorary member already. Was I not? Oh, fine then.
Whoa! Nice one, boss!
I see how it is.
The Arataki gang rules!
What do you say, partner?
I don't know. Am I actually part of the gang?
Okay, I'll leave Shinobu to you then. Boys, we've got some apologies to make.
Just actually make apologies.
Becoming an outstanding adventurer.
Use it. Huh. You look less blonde and less mothy. You see. Anyway. Still pretty.
All right then. You can expect us to be in touch very soon to follow up, Miss Kuki.
It's getting late. I should get back. I hope that the next time we meet, we'll be at the headquarters of the Tenryou Commission.
Thank you. I'm truly honored.
Wait, is she actually getting a job at the Tenryou Commission? Did we misunderstand? Or did we understand correctly?
Huh? When did you get here?
I am here.
Huh? Whatever. What did you want? Have Genta and the guys caused a scene again?
I'd like to join the Arataki gang.
An interview? You want to join the Arataki gang? You haven't consumed any strange substances, have you?
No, I mean, look, listen, I still had some Primo Gems left. I crushed them all, snorted it. How you doing? Of course not.
So this isn't a joke. Huh, that kind of makes this even more concerning.
Okay, so that's why, but I can see why.
It's not like you don't know the Arataki gang, so what's gotten into you? I mean, what sparked your interest in joining?
I like the culture. What fucking culture? The loud? I like the people.
I see. Well, enjoying it from the outside is one thing, but actually being in the gang is a whole different story. I have to go into town to take care of some routine gang business. You can come with me.
Just some
Consider it your
Kazuha.
internship.
Just some Nakawu Kazuha. Nothing strange. Oh, yeah, nothing strange. We're just taking a stroll down the beach. Thinking about life. Talking to a sword. Yeah, it's all good.
After that, if you still want to join us, we'll see how it goes.
I mean, I can be your underling.
Ah, Shinobu. Can I get you anything?
No thanks, Mr. Shimura. I'm actually here to apologize on behalf of the Arataki gang for the whole posting flyers incident.
Oh, hi, Catherine.
Oh, that. Don't worry about it. Your boss and his pals already came to apologize. Not only did they take down all the flyers, they cleaned up the shop for me too.
Wait, are you sure that was the Arataki gang? Did the leader have horns on his head?
And were they or were they not rainbow colored?
Sure did. Ah, it looks like at long last, they've turned over a new leaf.
Yeah, sure, let's go with that.
How is this possible?
Let's just say a certain ninja scared the ever-living shit out of them. So there you
I
go.
find this all very hard to believe. Let's head to Tsukumomono Groceries.
Alright, to Tsukumomono Groceries. I forgot this place existed. How because you have a weird location? Like when you go to a shop, you don't expect to be by a staircase. Surprised there's no spin crystal there.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. What can I do for you?
Sorry, Miss Aoi. I'm here on behalf of the Arataki gang regarding the incident with the flyers.
Oh, the flyers? A bunch of guys came by and cleaned them up already. They also kept loudly proclaiming that they were gonna compensate me in full if it was the last thing they did. This whole thing really wasn't a huge deal, so I told them that if they really wanted to make it up to me, they could just buy something from the shop. They huddled together and discussed it for a while, and in the end they bought the most expensive item in the store, even though all four of them had to empty their pockets to get enough mora.
What the? Have they really had a change of heart?
Maybe they did. Oh. Sorry, I was looking at me phone.
There's one more person we need to apologize to. Let's go.
Is it Catherine? Nope, it's Chip. Oh, the guy at the shrine. The guy, the kid.
Hey, girl in the mask! Guess what? The guy with the horns came to see me, and he gave me back all the snacks he won off me yesterday.
Wow, did he? Well, I also brought some snacks. You can take them too. Then you'll have extra in case they come to play cards with you again.
No need. They promised they're never gonna take my snacks again.
Oh wow, they're actually going a lot farther than I thought they would.
Is this really the same Arataki gang I know?
We have now entered the Hoyoverse, the Hoyo multiverse segment of the game.
No, I have to see it with my own eyes.
Huh? Look, they're down there right now.
It's really them.
Hey, are you posting flyers again?
No, we're innocent. We're cleaning them up.
You Tenryo Commission types. Maybe if you opened your eyes, you'd see that people can change. Ever think of that?
Okay, so this is the poster that he has spent months on making. Just gonna take a screenshot of that. I just want you guys to just look at this. Look at this poster. I'm willing to believe that this is going to become a teapot item for us to put on the wall.
Playing the blame game before you even understand the situation. No wonder you're always catching the wrong people.
Yeah, I mean, the face looks good. The arms are actually kind of accurate, I'm not gonna lie.
Sorry, Doshin. Please don't mind them. They're just a little overexcited.
Shinobu and the Traveler. We're saved!
I know how preposterous it sounds, but they have in fact been cleaning up the flyers. Numerous witnesses in this area can attest to that.
But I just heard about a street gang who've been reported for posting flyers. And look at this thing! This is clearly the guy with the horns. Even the expression is identical.
Oh, turns out this Tenryo blockhead's a real art connoisseur. Yeah, really captures my style, doesn't it?
So, you admit it then? Right, that's it. You're coming with me to the police station.
Wait, please. I can explain.
What's going on?
So sorry, Madam Norika. I'm just stopping some hooligans from posting flyers.
We already told you we are innocent. Are you even listening?
You've been detained at the police station for graffiti countless times. You're really trying to tell me you're an innocent man?
Listen, are you being racist against Oni? I thought...
Well, Oni, but that's beside the point. It's different this time, I swear!
Doshin, this is Miss Kuki, a business partner of mine. I can vouch for her honest and forthright character. If her friends have done anything wrong, she will not hide it. Perhaps we could hear her out first? After all, since we're going to be working together in a few days, it would be a shame to let something like this come between us, don't you think?
Working together? Oh, you mean the thing Madame Kujo-Sara briefed us on? Understood. We will hear your explanation.
All right.
I'm really curious as to what you're talking about.
I see. So, you did post the flyers, but then you did the responsible thing and came back to clear them up.
They already went to jail and they got beaten up, so it'd be kind of pointless to put them back in jail for something that they were already in jail for. You feel me, dog?
It seems I jumped to conclusions on this occasion. Please, accept my apologies.
That is the most... Just the energy was just so stagnant. And it's just like, I really don't want to apologize or admit that I was wrong, but I'm gonna do it anyway, so don't make a scene about it.
No apology needed. We know how much trouble we've created for you in the past.
Then they'll get beaten up. Yeah, exactly. They'll get the electro whip. Which, I'm surprised they haven't developed a way to feel good about it, but you know, to each their own.
Well, I'm glad to see that the misunderstanding is resolved. Well, I will see you soon. I hope we can work together effectively.
Most certainly, ma'am.
Boss! Did you hear what they said? This means Shinobu has already made her decision?
Yep, looks like it's time for us to make a decision too. Move to the backup plan.
Guys, chill. What are you up to now?
Shinobu, thank you for everything!
Hey, what's this all about?
Shinobu, this is a parting gift from all of us in the Arataki gang. We all pitched in and bought you this from Tsukumomono Groceries. We know it's nothing compared to your salary in the Shogunate, but...
A Naku weed bracelet? What am I supposed to do with this?
I mean, there's a lot you can do with a Naku weed bracelet. Like, toss it to the side. Burn it. Smoke it. I don't know.
Shinobu, don't forget about us when you're at the Tenryo Commission. We'll all try and be better people, and better Oni. We promise to stay out of trouble and not make your job difficult.
Wait, who said I'm leaving?
Also, Shinobu, when you couldn't find your snacks last week, the truth is, I ate them.
Oh, so she may have admitted that she was not leaving. May have. And you just said that.
And last month, I stole that toy we won, and when you came and asked me for it, I lied, and I told you it was broken.
You know what? I'm just gonna let this guy explain it out.
Hey, no crying. We talked about this. Send her off with a smile, all right? Who are we? We're the Arataki gang.
Okay, I want to give these guys hugs, but I know for a fact they're probably gonna get whipped, so... I don't want the electro charge, on me.
Shinobu is moving on to better things. We should be happy for her.
You're right. You're right, boss. The Arataki gang rolls!
Shinobu.
Hey, don't you start too.
I mean, I survived. I feel like I'm not an honorary member. Let me cry.
Oh, is this the Arataki gang you mentioned, Miss Kuki? What an interesting group of people.
Yeah.
Yes, sorry for making a scene.
I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Norika, a merchant who does business between Inazuma and Liyue. Recently, I've been negotiating a business deal with the Tenryo Commission regarding medical supplies.
Huh? A merchant? Wait, so you're not a shogunate official?
Of course not. I'm just a merchant. I was lucky enough to secure exclusive sales rights for some new first aid supplies from Boo Boo Pharmacy recently. So I thought I would ask the Tenryo Commission if they would be interested in establishing a long-term supply relationship. Injuries are a regular occurrence in the army, after all.
True.
Cross-border trade is a complicated affair, but fortunately, Madame Kujo Sara was able to bring in a legal consultant proficient in the laws of both nations.
Oh, you mean Shinobu?
That's right. Thanks to Miss Kuki, our negotiations went very smoothly. The rest of the process will probably take another 10 to 15 days. After that, I will have to borrow Miss Kuki from you again for a while.
I can definitely spare the time, so long as these guys stay out of trouble.
Yes. I have a little compensation for you all. Here, some trial packs of our new supplies. Miss Kuki tells me that you often find yourselves in injury-prone situations. I heartily recommend our product.
This is unexpected. So she's really a merchant?
Oh, you guys, I knew you must have gotten the wrong idea. Shinobu would never quit.
Why do I feel like this is gonna end with them being whipped again?
Look at all this fuss you made over nothing. Planning a whole leaving ceremony.
But wasn't the backup plan your idea, boss?
All right, well, if we're done here, I'm gonna head to Tsukumomono Groceries and see if they'll let me return the bracelet.
Wait up, boss! We'll come with you!
Hold it right there.
Oh boy.
Last week's snacks, last month's toy. What else aren't you telling me?
Oh no. That's their grave. Well, they did.
Oh, the thing is, you see...
Okay, this time I'll actually help you, because I have no choice. Calm down.
You've all got your new first aid supplies. Don't you want to test them out?
Oh. That's... okay. That's a new threat that I think I haven't heard yet.
Run, run, run!
Okay. The Arataki Gang Community Service Chronicle. The Arataki Gang's path is never short of any bumps along the way, even if in such matters as sweeping the streets. Gonna save that. Oh, man. I feel like I'm gonna be able to get that for my teapots. Anyway. Alright, it's 8:23 and I'm starving. So this is probably where I'm gonna end stream for today. Yeah, definitely did. Just gonna get over here. Okay. Alright. Let me just... oh, that feels better. Anyway. So yeah, this is definitely where I'm gonna end stream. This is the longest I think I've ever actually streamed. 4.5 hours. Not bad. Anyway. Thank you all for hopping in, following, and thank you Fee for the raid as well. This was fun. This was real fun. I mean, I know I like Genshin, but I did not, and pulling, but I didn't think this would actually be fun just to, well, let me put it this way. It's a lot more fun to pull on stream and to have people chat with you than just to quietly, just in your room, hitting that button. I will be live again this Friday at some time. The way this week has been going, it's probably gonna get delayed. If not, yay. I'll probably be playing Star Ocean since I didn't play it today. Just follow me on Twitter at at Revan Cordelia. I don't know how to actually raid people, so I'm just gonna have to shut things down. I'll learn. I'll learn. Anyway, I want to thank you all for coming. Thank you for the follows. I'll see you all next time. This is Captain Cordelia, signing off.